Come on. Hey man, sending y'all some love, man. Sending y'all some hugs. On this beautiful grand Wednesday, hump day. Hey, it's a hump day. We halfway through the week, y'all, before your weekend get here. You feel what I'm saying? Hope y'all having a great day, amazing day. Hold on, let me get this set right quick. Y'all, let's get it. All right. I appreciate it. We got a bunch of new family here today, man. Y'all come on in here. You ain't gotta be shy. I ain't gonna bite you. Hey, make sure y'all hit that follow button if y'all haven't. Please make sure y'all hit that follow button, hit the share button, hit the sub button if y'all haven't for the YouTube. Please make sure y'all hit the sub button for your boy. All right. Let's get it. What's up, Shayona? What's happening? Hey, let's get it. Rose Gold, Tara, what's happening? Hey, yo, that's you. I know you see. Somebody seen you talking about that cryptic baby girl. I know it. Michelle said your readings be so funny. Appreciate you, Michelle. I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate all the love, man. And like I said, I'm gonna tell y'all again, man. I appreciate everybody who been sending your boy messages, man. Who been sending me emails. Who just been commenting inspiration things about how y'all feel like my energy or my reads, whatever, man, just been inflicting y'all life so much for the positive, man. When I tell you, I appreciate y'all so much, man. Y'all be here, I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all been keeping your boy on a high lately, considering all that we all dealing with through this retrograde energy. You know what I'm saying? And I've been doing my due diligence the way I needed to in my connection with everybody. But I gotta say again, man, I appreciate y'all. Cause when I tell y'all, man, y'all be so on point with keeping me with spirit. When I say spirit, the Most High God gonna always bring you what you need when you need it. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about from a spiritual, mental, emotional place. You know what I'm saying? But y'all be keeping me on my toes, and I appreciate that these reads, man, that my energy, my laughter, that my joy, you know what I'm saying, can shift y'all. Cause a lot of y'all been coming here talking about just the fact that y'all just been connected with me because of my energy, because of the vibe. And I appreciate y'all. That's what it's all about. It's grand vibes. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate y'all, man, for helping keep me grounded through this situation just as much as y'all feel like I'm doing for y'all. All right? And I'm going to keep coming with the best energy as I can. Every day ain't going to be a beautiful day for me. You know what I'm saying? I go through shit too. I just try not to let my shit spill onto y'all because a lot of y'all come here because you already going through shit. So me personally, I push my shit to the back burner. You know what I'm saying? I push my shit to the back burner just so I can be able to come here and give y'all the best that I can, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of us need that nowadays. All right, but hey, other than that though, big love, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Let's get it. All right, much love. All right, so let's get it, man. Let's see what the vibes is for y'all today. I ain't gonna do too much yapping. Y'all know I'm a yapper. Y'all know I could be yapping. Y'all know I could yap away if I want to, goddamn. But I ain't gonna do that today. I ain't gonna do that to y'all today. We gonna see what the energy is today. All right, we gonna see what the energy is today. Baby, I know a place that we can go and be alone, boo-boo. I know. So, hey, no flag good. We gonna be alone. Hey, man, listen. That was a message that I had recorded today. This about to be your last and final fucking relationship. Whoever he is. No negative energy is accepted into this live. I return all negative energy. I put blindfolds and cloaks on any monitoring spirits, the low vibration, that your energy is rejected and returned back to you immediately. That you will affect nobody in this live under this beautiful grand vibes energy. That we are covered, protected, and cleansed under the Most High. Ashe, amen. Shalom. So shall it be, so it is. Come on, let's get it. All right. We don't need none of that bullshit in here. Anyways, let's get it twisted. Hey, back to what I was saying though. This is about to be your last and final relationship. I just want to say that off the strength of whoever this is. I don't know how this energy gonna come together for you guys. You know what I'm saying? But I just had to, and I'm dropping a message on that too. I don't know if I'm gonna drop it tomorrow. I don't know what the situation. I might drop it tonight if I'm feeling good. I might drop that motherfucker tonight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's gonna be about a good 4-5 piece video. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I might drop it tonight, but we'll see though. Experiences, guys. What's the collective message for the collective today? What's the message for the collective today? What is it that they needing to know, wanting to know? Talk to, let it go. Let it go. Can't hold me back anymore. Turn away and slam the door. I don't give a damn what you're going to say. Somebody done turned into the hood Elsa, goddamn. I don't know who you is. somebody done turned to the hood Elsa. Somebody said, fuck somebody. I don't give a damn what you gonna say. Hey, somebody in fucking mode. I don't know. You might be in fucking mode. Somebody could be connected to a sibling. Man, I don't know if you are the sibling. You know what I'm saying? It says adaptability and adjustment. Whoever I'm talking to right now, you are in a real fucking space. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. Bumping and saying, don't be these motherfuckers. Somebody be listening to Boosie. Boosie, you want to talk, she want to run your mouth. You want some gangsters in your motherfucking house. What's that? This bitch out. Hey, somebody be listening to too much goddamn Boosie. Calm down. Y'all got me over this bitch amped up right now, man. Hey, calm down, man. We got to get through a long ass read today. You know what I'm saying? All right, so somebody in this energy where you pretty much in this set it off space. And then it's a beautiful space though. It's not a bad thing, y'all. It's not a bad space. I feel like it talks about you finally starting to adapt to things. You finally started to like come into your own mental space of wanting and being and knowing. And you're not really caring and not really allowing nothing to nobody to kind of like push you around or manipulate your vision, your view of your heart space. Because I feel like for a lot of you guys, somebody could connect it to a Virgo. You know what I'm saying? Somebody very much connected to a Virgo. You may have a Virgo attached to you that you may be always kind of find yourself dropping your guard down for. Or any earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, that you may have always found yourself dropping your guard down for. You know what I'm saying? Like really just in this space where you may have always been like putting yourself second to situations. But I don't feel like that's a situation no more. For a lot of y'all, this could be a sibling. For some of y'all, this could very much be a sibling. And you know what's so crazy too? Because I also recorded a message too that I'm end up dropping, and it was talking about somebody around you. It's like somebody around y'all is being sneaky. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Hold on. I feel like that's where the hell this message finna go. Somebody around you. I feel like I hear it ding, 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 like a bell going off. Ding, 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 ding. Somebody around you guys are being fucking sneaky. Y'all finna find out somebody around y'all been doing some sneaky ass shit. Yeah. Somebody could be dealing with this. For some of y'all, this could be a lover. For some of y'all, you could have had a love connection with. Oh my God, this shit sound like the message that I might have to drop that one. I don't know, but this for some of y'all, this could be a lover. You know, or maybe y'all finna find out that your siblings and a lover probably been dealing with each other. That they probably been fucking around. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Especially if you know you got one of them type of siblings who be out here switching their ass, or they always gotta walk around with their shirt off. Every time your person come around, they always gotta be doing extra shit for her, and you be like, God damn, bro, sit your ass down, or sis, go sit your ass down. So y'all might got one of them type of, or a friend. It could be a friend for some of y'all, but I feel like, you know, this energy right here is very much about somebody. Y'all finna find out that somebody been doing some sneaky shit. For some of y'all, it could be a lover. Somebody that you are in a relationship right now with, or you possibly was in a relationship with at one point in time. You are about to find out. Spirit, can we get some more confirmation on this energy? Oh my God, I knew this shit was finna go this way. So somebody been hiding something. Somebody that you guys either are in a relationship right now, or you was in a relationship with this person. Somebody has been hiding some shit. What is it that it says? The collective. Oh y'all, this they talking to you. I wonder if they finna be talking. I don't wonder if he finna be talking to me. Yup. They just told you the damn collective. What is it that this person been doing? For some of you guys, finance blockages. If you've been feel like you've been having problems with your finances and etc., that's the reason why you guys have been having problems with your finance blockages. Somebody has been putting up some type of blockage energy towards you to kind of affect your finances. Some of y'all may feel like, damn, I know I'm supposed to be having more coming in than what I'm coming in, or you feel like you've been losing. Okay, come on, Spirit. Somebody here, you feel like you've been losing a lot of money. Like you've been, like money just been going out, but you be like, damn, it's been like real slow as far as it coming in. Another thing too, for a lot of you guys, some of y'all may have been dealing with beauty spills. You've been noticing that your face probably been breaking out. Like, you probably noticed that your face been breaking out a whole lot more. You've been getting like patches, black patches or marks or something around y'all. You need to be doing some cleanses. I'm gonna tell y'all this all the time. You need to be cleansing. You need to be doing your cleansing work. You need your cleansing rituals. You need to be doing using your protection and cleansing oils, your anointing oils. For those of y'all who you need to be in your protection scriptures, your cleansing scriptures. For those of y'all who for my ritualists in here, you need to be doing your cleansing protection rituals. I'm telling y'all, somebody got it out for your ass, and for some of y'all, this person is closer than you think. I'm talking about a sibling, a child, or possibly even a fucking lover. Somebody who been telling you a whole lot of lies. This person may be an Aquarius. We got Aquarius energy out here. Whoa. Okay. I know I ain't bullshitting now. Here we go. What's this? Oh, 2 cards came out. Y'all, you better pay attention. So this person may have they may try to act cool. They may try to act cool or like act like they got a cool persona perception about themselves, but really this person be on some other shit. This could be man or woman. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. This may be somebody who always look like they doing the right thing. Y'all know them. Y'all know it always be them type of motherfuckers who always be looking like they doing things the right way, but they really be the ones who be on the bullshit behind the scenes. Yeah, them type people right there. Yeah, somebody doing that. And then it's crazy, y'all. Look, it says binding your finances, your spiritual, your love life, and your fucking energy. So I can almost assume that for some of you guys in here, your energy probably been feeling a whole lot depleted lately. And you may be thinking that it's because of the retrograde, you know what I'm saying? Or all these different portal cycles that we've been going through. Spirit said, hell no. Your energy been like that because somebody is draining or feeding off of your energy in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Somebody's name could start with an M. I'm picking up on heavy name with an M. I'm hearing Mercedes. Somebody's name could be Mercedes. Somebody could drive a Mercedes. I'm hearing Nasha. Somebody's name could be in Nasha. Taurus. Somebody could be Taurus. Somebody could be a Taurus sign. I'm hearing Vert or Vet. Somebody's name could be Vet or Vert. Troy. Donovan. Kim. Pearl or Perla. Tanya. Ron. Ring or Ring. Somebody's birthday could be on the 21st or the 19th, or somebody may be 21 or 19. The color blue, somebody may love the color blue. Something about the color blue. You may be wearing the color blue right now. Roy. Humanitarian, somebody. This is somebody who may be in the government. Somebody who has a public platform. This person may be in the government, or they're very much into like humanitarian work. But I'm saying somebody who may be like at functions with people and speaking at a podium, wearing a suit or tie, maybe a dress. A black lace wig. Black lace wig. Gray or blue eyes. Somebody may stay by a beach or stay by an ocean. A black Acura. A black car. Somebody could drive a black car or a black truck. Somebody's name could be Joy or Journey. This person could be into spiritual workings. Somebody could be connected to some type of spiritual workings. Maybe they also too into like tarot or spiritual workings. Tribal tattoos. Somebody has some form of tribal tattoos. I'm seeing some type of tribal tattoos, maybe on their arm. You could have just seen crows or ravens Somebody's name could be Raven, but something about a black crow, a black bird, a crow or a raven. A lot of noise. Maybe somebody works in a very noisy environment, like a construction site. Somebody could do construction. I'm hearing a lot of noise, or a mechanic, a workshop. Somebody feels rejected. For some of y'all, this person feel rejected. Could be a friend, family, a lover, an ally. And look, it says gossip. Oh my God. Y'all remember I said earlier, I said somebody was doing some sneaky shit behind y'all back. Look what fucking card came out after all that. Gossip type. Remember I said somebody doing something out of bitterness. Because the energy coming off as if it's like, as if the energy is like bitter. Like maybe this person feels some type of way about something, but it could be, this person could be feeling some type of way because they may feel rejected by you, or feeling abandoned, deserted, left behind. Maybe you broke up with this person you could have left. Maybe it's a family member that you cut off, a friend, a child that you may have cut off. This person may be projecting some type of shit like that towards you. Somebody that you feel like, that's somebody that you feel like, that they feel like you kind of like, you distance yourself. This person could be, that could be what they doing. They could be gossiping and trash talking about you. They could be gossiping, like it's almost like they're projecting. That's somebody projecting. This person got a fucking superficial mindset, boy. We talking about somebody who don't know how to be accountable. They may be stuck in their own goddamn ways, y'all. This person may just be stuck in their ways, especially if somebody could be LBGT. They may be into that type of shit right there. That could be, oh no. Maybe that's a part of this. Maybe that's a part of what I did say. Something about y'all finna find out about something. Maybe y'all finna find out that they really into that type of shit. And they probably never, I don't know, maybe they never told you. Maybe they never told you, or they probably didn't know how to tell you, but I don't see why they bitter with you because of what the fuck they got going on. Maybe that's why y'all situation, if this is a situation where you in a relationship with this person and y'all kind of clashing, or the aspect of you could have separated from somebody, that could be part of the problem. I don't know if they still entertaining the person that they intimate with, or they could possibly have intimate situations with that they probably wasn't truthful with you about. Maybe that's what caused y'all situation to clash and kind of break apart. And even then, this person still trying to find reasons to make you trying to make you the goddamn the cause of action, trying to make y'all the reason why things are not moving right. But it's a lot of hidden shit out here that this person not talking about. It's a lot of hidden stuff out here. On top of the fact that this person definitely could be gossiping, telling lies about y'all too. Spirit, can we get two more messages of confirmation before we jump into the clarity? Can I get two more cards of Oracle? The Bronx, New York could be significant. Somebody could be connected to New York. Somebody could. Oh, that's crazy as hell. Somebody getting played. Okay. So for those of y'all who dealing with a lover, whether you in, I feel like for some of y'all, you in connection to this person. Like you may either in a relationship or y'all going through something right now. Somebody is getting, y'all, I said something earlier about spell work. Somebody getting their top played on. The lover that you connected to, this person is getting their top played on heavy as fuck by somebody who wants to be in your fucking position. Hold on. Somebody getting their top played by somebody who wants to be in your position. I see unconditional love. So this is the thing. Whoever this person is, they actually do love you. I ain't gonna lie to you now. I can't be real. Whoever the person is, they actually do. It says unconditional love. They fucking love you. I don't know if the fact that why they doing what they doing is because this person had a lot of shit they had to deal with internally, or a lot of past traumas and fears and shit that they probably was projecting off into y'all situation, into y'all relationship. I don't know what the situation is because they actually got love for you. Because look, union came out. So this person definitely wants to. Let me just put it like this. You know how when spirit tell you, you gotta know You got to put your friends in certain places in life. You got to put your family in certain places in life. I feel like that's the situation. Y'all dealing with somebody who don't know who the fuck they friends and they family are to them. So now they talking to somebody or a friend or somebody who possibly was a past situationship, which I don't really understand that shit anyways. Cause why the fuck you even dealing with somebody that you don't had a intimate interaction with while you with somebody else? Like that shit really gonna look bad, like you playing in somebody's motherfucking face. I probably see why y'all a crash out. Even though a lot of y'all ain't gonna crash out, you just gonna probably set the shit for what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even see. I don't understand that shit anyways. But just to the aspect of like why you like being in this energy space where they're dealing with somebody who wants to be in y'all place. This person wants y'all position. Maybe to the aspect of how how this person don't watch you love them before. And see, this is even more crazy because if y'all don't actually been around this friend, if y'all don't actually been around this person, this acquaintance, or even if it's a family member who probably want to be in that just want y'all love dynamic, destiny swapping shit. If y'all done been around these people before, I can guarantee you it was shit that had been said about you from either this acquaintance, from this friend, or from this goddamn family about you. I can guarantee it. This person probably never told you, which I feel like all the weight now starting to fall back on your person. Because first thing first, a big part of why y'all going through the shit y'all going through too. Why? Because they didn't protect your motherfucking name behind your back. You think Spirit finna have you with somebody who ain't protecting you? Anything can look good when you in my motherfucking face. You can stand there and say, yeah, I beat a bitch up. I beat a bitch ass if they play with you, babe. Ain't that right, babe? But then you get around my back and motherfuckers start talking on me and down on me. You ain't saying it or you even adding to it because you in your feelings about some shit. You get what I'm saying? It's a completely different thing. Spirit don't give a damn about that, man. It's y'all, boy, we going through exposure season, boy. Y'all, and some of y'all finna find out even bigger than this, that some of y'all people out here, they into the same shit. And you didn't know. You probably even called them out on some shit one time before. You probably even said something to him like, man, he's like, hey, you probably scoped something and was like, hey, man, hey man, you were watching that goddamn boy, but you watching that goddamn meat print a little too hard. Is you good? You probably ain't say it like that. You probably ain't say it like that, sis. But damn, you probably like, boy, you watching that boy meat pack a little too hard. Or you probably, or bro, you probably seen her staring, or you probably seen her doing something. She may talk about the other too much. You like, damn, is you into that? You know what I'm saying? And this person probably was hell bent on, nah, I don't do that, or I ain't do that. But some of y'all probably finna find out that they into that type of shit. And crazily enough, you probably finna find out that they been doing it with somebody that's probably close the fuck to them. Ooh-wee. But you know the crazy part about it? Wounded. Look, somebody may be an Aries. We got Aries, Capricorn. It says third party. Woo! You about to find out some shit. And really, and honestly, I don't even feel like it's just gonna be, I don't feel like it's gonna come direct. It may come for some of y'all, the person may feel bad. They might feel bad about the shit. They might feel bad about what's finna come out, or the fact that they've been doing this to you, or they been lying to you about something. Cause I feel like this, if you've been dealing with somebody and like they energy just being off, let me just put it like this. Like they energy being off, like they not moving how they used to move before when y'all was together or when y'all first started dating. You know what I'm saying? Like you could just tell like they may be always walk around in this energy like shit is sad or bad in their life or some shit like that. It's like you started picking up on it because you like, damn, why you always licking? Why you moving with me like that? Or why we not on the same shit that we used to do? You know what I'm saying? Or what's wrong? You probably been asking them and they not telling you nothing, or they feeding you with some bunch of bullshit. Cause I see a liar right here. Somebody lied to y'all about something that you had called them the fuck out on. And that was the time right there for them to actually be honest with you. And they the fuck wasn't. That was the time for you. And see what it is for, I think for a lot of y'all, because I see rejected out here. I don't know what the hell. I don't know if the fact that the situation got so bad between you and this person where I feel like you started shitting down. the situation may have gotten so bad between you and this person, the fact that you picking up on how this person moving, even if it's just the fact that they been indulging with their family and friends talking about you behind your back. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like this person was trying to find every reason to try to make you look like a bad person. When I tell y'all they was looking for this shit, somebody, it really kind of give me like avoidant or narcissist. If I got to be honest with y'all, this shit kind of give me like somebody who running from something, or somebody like an avoidant type energy or a narcissist type energy. Cause this person was real life looking for something to go wrong with y'all. And it's like, and I don't know if it's just the fact that you guys have been like in this elevation season where you've been leveling up so much, and this person could have been intimidated because they feel like they're not keeping up, or just the fact that for some of y'all that could be it, or just the fact that you guys' life together has been looking like it's starting to elevate together. And because this person had so many motherfucking wounds or traumas or past pains that they was running from and wasn't dealing with, it was causing a lot of like they ocean water starting to riff-raff. So they trying to find any goddamn reason to shut down or try to pull away so they can get back to what feels comfortable and familiar, which is probably why for a lot of y'all, when you first met this person, everything looked like glitz and glamour too, didn't it? That's normally avoidant shit. Avoidance normally do that type of shit. You feel me? And I guarantee for a lot of y'all, you was the anxious. You was the anxious, and so because when shit started changing, you like, what the fuck going on? Like, why you moving like that? Why you acting like that? Like things like you probably was the one who was always up to have the uncomfortable conversations. They don't want the uncomfortable conversations because they had done got so used to living in some type of dream or fantasy in their world. So when shit started getting real. And normally this shit happen after some type of pain, some type of trauma, some type of very traumatic situation or some shit like that. So when things start getting real, that kind of shaking their world up and spirit like, that fear start kicking in, that doubt start kicking in. And especially if they got somebody in their life who don't fuck with you, a family friend who don't fuck with you, or a friend or an acquaintance who actually really love them or like them on the low. With some of y'all, they probably did do some shit before. Let's just be honest. Whether they hetero or whatever situation is. Some of y'all probably didn't even know that them and this person done had some type of interaction like that before. But I be goddamn it, you about to find out now. Or to the aspect now, you better find out that this person been doing a whole shitload of gossiping, a whole lot of trash talking behind your motherfucking back because of this energy of them feeling rejected. So I can about assume that, like I said, y'all pulled back from somebody. I don't know if this person was playing this game and they thought that you was gonna be this type of person that was gonna keep allowing them to like move with you certain ways and shit, and you probably like, man, you know what? This shit ain't worth it. Like I feel like you got into that space where you would just, this is why you was the very first card that popped out. Every card that came out ever since then ain't had shit to do with you. You was the first card that popped out. It says, look what it says, adaptability, change. And what's the last one? Adjustment. You adjust to how the fuck they was moving with you. And because y'all dealing with somebody who got so much pride and ego, possibly Virgo may have Virgo placements. Because y'all dealing with somebody who got so much pride and ego, instead of them sitting back and analyzing themselves, this person started going to people and trying to get validation, bashing on your name, or even may have even stepped out and went and did something with some fucking body else. Trying to feel a hurt or a void or some shit. But you know what happened though? The shit is backfiring. Ooh, the shit is back fucking firing, y'all. Somebody know, yeah, but something is backfiring. They thought that they was gonna be happy. Somebody thought that. See, but you know what though? Hold on. I know some of y'all. Listen, I'm gonna be the one to say it to you, cause I love you. Hey, I'm just a messenger. Don't get pissed off with me. Go take it up with the Most High. Go take it up with your spirits and your ancestors. What if this shit happened just to get their ass into alignment? What if that? Cause I'm finna pull and see. I'm finna pull and see what the fuck going on with y'all situation. But what if this shit happened just to show them who the fuck they truly are? Cause y'all gotta think, y'all been dealing with somebody who been pointing fingers at you the whole time. This somebody who don't know how to be fucking accountable. And even to the aspect, if you was the type of person where you probably was like, or they play a lot of mind games or whatever the situation is, even if they feel like they intuitively don't know, but I feel like, man, fuck all that. They grown. They know what the fuck they were doing. I ain't finna say, listen. Hey man, look, I'm a Capricorn. First off, you know what? First off, you got me fucked up because I'm a Capricorn with a Scorpio moon. Bitch, you got me fucked up. If you think I ain't picking up on shit through and through, this is what the fuck going on right now, gang. See, I'm telling y'all what the situation is. Somebody tells me, oh, yeah, that one on your ass because you playing with me. He read might not be true. He ain't telling you what I'm telling you what time it is. I'm on it. God damn it. Hey, all the way through and through. What if this shit was meant to happen just for you guys, just to snap this person in gear and to show them who the hell they truly are? And within this situation, within this dynamic, because I see for a lot of y'all, if this person feeling rejected, that means something done happened, done split y'all, that done separated y'all or pulled y'all apart. Even if y'all are still staying in the same home, some of y'all still stay with this person. Some of y'all still in the same place. But something about your energy done started pulling the fuck back. Something about your energy, like you probably don't do things the way you used to do. You don't show up the way you used to do. And you know what? It's starting to show something to this person because remember I said that something was backfiring? Somebody's sitting back reminiscing on y'all right the hell now as we speak. Somebody's sitting back reminiscing. It's almost like, but see, this the thing though. This the thing, what I said. At the end of the day, gang, as bad as I know some of y'all, because Spirit put you here, put part of this Grand Vibes family for a reason. Because I'm a realist. And I'm gonna always be honest with you, gang. There has to be a sense of compassion and empathy. As bad as you want to be upset, as bad as you want to be pissed off, as bad as you want to goddamn say, man, fuck them, man. I don't give a fuck about that. I know it. I get it. But there has to be a sense of empathy and compassion because you're dealing with somebody who just didn't fucking know. You're dealing with somebody who just didn't know. You get what I'm saying? You knew, you seen, listen. Spirit put you in a position where you could see straight. You see right through me. How you do that shit? How do you? You seen straight through somebody's shit. And you read their ass from top to fucking bottom. And because this person had done got into this place where it's all about their world and what matters to them in their world, they hadn't completely accepted you and truly opened up to you to bring you into their world. So it's almost like y'all dealing with somebody who was moving in one way, who was living in one world, but had you in a parallel universe. So it's like when y'all come together and share a world, everything is beautiful, everything is sincere. But whenever you try to cross over into their world, shit started getting rocky. The energy started feeling drained. Why? Because you're going to start seeing them for who they truly are, which you already did. You're going to start finding out things that's connected to them that they probably was trying to hide that you already knew. You see what I'm saying? It's like you came in and you started disrupting everything the fuck going on. So now we talking about somebody being in a situation right now. We talking about somebody being in a situation right now where this dynamic has shifted and took a whole motherfucking turn. Now, like I said, for some of y'all, I don't know. For some of y'all, it probably gonna be a situation where you can't come back from, especially if it was a motherfucking sibling that this person was dealing with. Now, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But if they was fucking with your brother or your sister or some type of shit like that, I don't know. That may be a situation that you know what I'm saying, or your friend, you know what I'm saying. That might be some shit you probably ain't gonna come back from. I said that in the beginning of life. Some of y'all probably ain't even gonna fuck back with them after y'all find out what it is. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what it is. But I'm not speaking as far as them. I'm speaking as far as these people who just was probably acting out of pain, and they probably was doing probably was like reverting their pain or anger out in other ways and shit. It may be a situation. It's a very, very, very prominent situation that y'all could possibly end up working through that if they come back accountable. You get what I'm saying? Now, like I said, the sibling situation, I don't know about that, but some shit don't backfire. Can we get some more confirmation on this backfire energy spirit? How has this situation? Hold on. Let me see something. What role does this sibling play to this connection, Spirit? What role does this sibling play? Because it may be their sibling. What role does this sibling play? Or somebody who's like a sibling. Maybe they called them bro, or they may call them sis. Oh, the sibling don't fuck with you. Ooh, the sibling don't fuck with you. King of Wands energy. The sibling don't fuck with you at all. It could be connection to some type of control. What's also to this? But there's a lot, some type of offer. What the fuck offer could they be? Could the sibling be giving this person? Is this person or this light sibling? What's the connection with this person that's aligning to this sibling energy and the collectors? They're trying to break them up. They're trying to pull them away from y'all. Why is this person trying to pull the collective? Trying to pull this person away from the collective? Why is this person trying to pull this? Passion, control, passion? Oh, hell no. For some of y'all, that's why that card came out. For some of y'all, this person, this is not an actual sibling. This could be somebody that they may call or they may look at like a sibling. They may call this person sis. They may call this person bro, or whatever kind of title that they made. Somebody, you know what I'm saying? You know how you just got that person, that friend, that's that very close friend. For some of y'all, this person, that friend got intimate feelings for them. That person or that friend got very deep ass intimate feelings for them. And I feel like that person or that friend finna try to use this as an opportunity to try to shoot a shot at them. That's why the Ace of Pentacles came out. They finna use this as an opportunity to give them some type of grand gesture. And they was basically winging this person to try to get them to pull the fuck back away from you. So if they was talking to this person about shit, they was boosting their ego up. Oh fuck, y'all. That's why. Remember I said something backfired? That's the fuck why. Because your person had unconditional love for you, and they felt like they were just venting in the moment of whatever the fuck y'all was going through, whatever they was dealing with. And they went to this person, more so this friend or whoever this acquaintance is, expecting that this person. So this may be somebody's person been knowing for a minute. They probably been connected to this person for a minute. They probably went to this person expecting that this person was going to actually tell them what they needed to truly hear. But this person took this as a means to take advantage of them. They took it means that they use this as a means to take advantage of them, which is probably how they end up doing something with them. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. That's probably exactly how they end up, or even to the aspect of that this person could be connected to a sibling that probably also knows this friend or this person, and they could have also too been like, why you don't go fuck with such and such? Why you don't go talk to woo and see what they got to say? But the whole time, I feel like this sibling and this person could have already been in like some form of alliance or cools. Maybe they knew each other. You get what I'm saying? But I feel like it was some type of interaction that happened to where this person went to somebody expecting them, maybe with expectation of like really telling them what they needed to hear, but they didn't get that shit. And I feel like they didn't. Somebody that's connected to y'all, this person connected to y'all, didn't realize that shit until after an interaction, maybe like after an interaction hadn't already happened. Now, I'm not saying for all y'all this person was intimate with them, but maybe just the fact that it could have, like this person may have said some things that kind of offended your person. Because you remember, this person still got, remember this. Y'all remember, person still got unconditional love for you. They going through their dark night of the soul. So they're trying to find every place to try to project this shit that might not make it look like it's them. And thinking that this friend or this acquaintance was gonna tell them, yeah, bro, you fucked up. Or yeah, sis, you fucked up. They didn't. They used that as a means to try to make a move on them or try to come towards them in some type of way. And this motherfucking person seeing shit for how it really is. Now, let's say if it's a family, they probably went to this family member expecting that this family member was gonna tell them, because your person realizes, see, this is the thing, y'all. Man, this shit, man, this read deep as shit, boy. God damn, it read deep. This is the thing. Your person acknowledges, this person acknowledges their own fucked up ways. You see what I'm saying? We talking about when Spirit done played the film, when Spirit got the movie rolling in front of their eyes, when they sitting by themselves, or when they in them dark nights, Spirit showing them everything that they done that they don't possibly did wrong, said wrong. But see, this the thing. They connected them to everything of their past. These were past cycles with past relationships. These were past cycles with family and past friends that caused them to be in these type of traumas. So now they sitting back realizing like, damn, this shit is fucked up. Like, I gotta really switch off on some shit. You feel me? And they going to these people expecting them to be like, yeah, sis, you fucked up. Yeah, bro, you really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Or yeah, son, yeah, mom, or yeah, daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, or yeah, friend, that you really fucked. You could have did better. But these people not. They're literally egging on their bullshit. They're going to their children. For some of y'all, they may got children of age that they're going to talk to about, expecting their children to be like, man, I don't know, dad. Like, I don't know, dad. That sound kind of wrong. It sound like you was the problem. Or I don't know, mom, it sound like you was the problem. But they children like, yeah. It's like they egging on their bullshit. Somebody having a fucking wake-up call. Because you see that last sword they just got. Look at the last sword. When I tell you to that point where you talking about sticking a nail in a motherfucking coffin, because what it's doing for y'all, while y'all been in this energy of separation, it's like, it's also showing y'all what the fuck you don't have to put up with. Because I feel like you could be somebody that because look, mind you, because you love them unconditionally, and the fact that they did too. So you was pouring into them unconditionally. They was breadcrumbing or half-assing you. So they sitting back now thinking about every time, God damn, don't this sound like, didn't we just have a read like this? Didn't we just have a read saying something about this? Oh, this shit sound familiar. Maybe I posted the messages on the page about this. But this person right now is going back through an energy where they replaying everything that happened through y'all, and how you love them, and how you show up for them, even bigger than this. Hold on, y'all. I got some rich shit. I'm finna tell y'all one of the main key points that really showed this person that they fucked up and that you truly love them. I'm finna give you the main key aspect that really gave this person a wake-up call, like, boom, like, man, this person really did love me. Because the people around them that's egging on their bullshit and not telling them the truth, you was the only person that was really completely fucking honest with them about everything. I'm not talking about somebody being honest with them and telling them the truth just because they want to get something from them, or just because they want to try to make them feel good. No, you wasn't that type of person. What really got this person in this energy like this right here, where they really waking up and feeling fucked up. We ain't talking about the fact that you just a loving person. We ain't talking about the fact that you got them cash out on them. We ain't talking about the fact that you love them down. We ain't talking about the fact that you got them, that you put that thing on them, sis. Or you put that thing on them, bro. We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about the fact that you doing everything that they was asking for past relationships to do. We ain't talking about that. Things that they was asking their family to do. We talking about you doing everything different. You probably was the only fucking person that has ever been completely honest with them about everything that they had going on, that they was doing wrong in their life. Oftentimes, the people connected to them wasn't telling them the truth because they was benefiting off of them. The people around them, they family, friends, oftentimes wasn't telling them the truth because they was benefiting off of them. They didn't want to make them upset. Obviously, we got for some other friends or acquaintances, it could they wanted to get some of that. They wanted to get in them draws. They wanted to munch on that. They wanted to munch on that. Put that meat back. Yeah, they wanted that. Yeah. But y'all were the only people that were ever completely honest with them about everything, about what they was doing, and that's what they needed. That's what they need. It's like that. That's really that's waking up and showing them what the fuck unconditional love really look like. It was never about the money. It was never about how attractive or how sexy you are. It was never about how big your house is or your homes or your cars or none of that other shit. Oftentimes it be the smallest things that'll separate the reality from the fake. That'll separate the illusion from the real. You get what I'm saying? And something just like that right there was a light bulb switch for somebody, like bling. Because think about it. How can I really take anybody see? It's almost like this. You know, y'all know that saying where they say, if I really love you, I'm gonna tell you what the fuck you need to hear, not what you want to hear. If I really love you, I'm gonna have them uncomfortable conversations with you because I care about you, because I want you in my life. I want to see you grow. I want us to grow together. So I'm gonna have an uncomfortable conversation with you. I'm gonna tell you what you need to hear so that you can get, so it can be a light path to you bettering yourself. Somebody who don't give a fuck about you, they gonna feed to your delulu. They gonna tell you what you want to hear. They gonna stray away from the uncomfortable conversations because they don't give a shit. They only there to get what they want to get out the situation anyways. But for you guys to be the person that shows up and actually have those uncomfortable conversations because you like, man, I just love you. I love you unconditionally. I feel like somebody having a real wake up call because they have a realization they move with you fucked up. And the fact that right now this person is feeling super fucking rejected, it's almost like spirit is showing them exactly the hell why. Spirit is showing them exactly the hell why. Even to the extent where some of y'all done even got to that point in place where y'all was in that position where you was like, man, I don't even care to even want to get back or even align this shit no more. This is why I say a lot of y'all, this person very much in a nervous, paranoid energy. They very much in a nervous, paranoid energy, gang. Hold on, let me see what else we got for this energy. Somebody was jealous. And that's how I know this had to be somebody that was connected to your person in some way, because why would they be jealous of y'all? Or why would they be jealous of your person? Why would they be jealous of and want to be you? Somebody didn't like watching how you loved on somebody, that you was bringing the best out of them, that you was bringing heavy change out of them, even to the aspect that they could have felt like you was taking them away. Somebody feel like you was gaining control over somebody. Maybe they feel like you was trying to gain control over somebody. Hold on, let me see something, y'all. You the boss. You the boss, babe. You the one. Spirits, essence, guys. What else is it that the collective needs to know in connection to this energy? What else is it that the collective needs to know in connection to this energy? They are not. But, hey, gang. But they are not trying. They are not wanting to let your ass go. And they energy, in their mind, this shit ain't over with yet. I heard unfinished business. And this is why I said what I just said. So it's as bad as some of y'all want to be pissed off. Don't try to come here. Listen. Now, if it's some bullshit that they don't slept with somebody that you just like outside of the means, like just off limits, then yeah, I get it. I completely get it. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be like, hell nah. But if it's just some bullshit on the other side, it's just something that they had to go through, gang. You know what I'm saying? And I can't even lie, even for some of y'all, if this is somebody that did sleep with in the past before you, and they just didn't tell you, even in a situation like that, probably the way spirit may work, it gonna end up working itself through. As long as they didn't put themselves in a situation where they slept back with the person when y'all was together. You know what I'm saying? Then hey, but even some of y'all it's gonna be a situation where the trust in this energy, this dynamic, Memphis, Tennessee could be significant. The trust in this dynamic, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This shit is gonna have to, but when I tell you they gonna have to, they finna have to put that work in. But see, the thing is, it didn't even have to get like this. I feel like for a bigger part, a lot of stuff that could have been avoided I feel like a lot of stuff it could have been avoided. It didn't have to turn into this type of shit show. Or maybe it did. Hold on, Spirit said, yeah, okay, never mind. Whoa, never mind. I just heard a deep ass authority voice. Shit sound like it had thunder behind it. They said, yes, it did. I heard it just like that. They said, yes, it did. That shit sound like it had presence. Like, okay, so whoever that's for, the Most High said, yes, the fuck it did. So I got to say, for some of y'all in here, that's your fucking person. When you no, hey man, I just got yelled at. I just got fucking yelled at. Don't your ass been act like you finna yell at me, damn it. Don't try shit. I just got yelled at trying to give your ass a message. Don't think you finna yell at me because I'm telling you something that you don't want to hear. No, don't do that. The Most High said yes it is. It would say that yes it was that serious. It had to happen. Cause that person had to realize and see the errors in it. That's how they had to heal. This was the only way. Damn, man. Damn. This was the only way that Spirit could wake their ass up and shake them out of this slump shit that they've been doing in their life. They had to experience the best of the fucking best. Because for some of y'all, this person was probably stuck in a space where they probably thought that other people were better than you. They may thought that past exes was better than you. They may thought that their family and friends or whatever was better than you. But not no motherfucking more, boy. So when I can tell y'all right now, listen. I'm just a messenger. When that person come in, but they coming in like a knight in shining armor. They coming in a whole different person. And look what it's connected to. They fucking inner child. That inner child was wounded badly. And this is why I said, even at the end of the day, man, you guys gonna have to have compassion. I understand, like I said, for some of y'all, I understand some of y'all feel the way y'all feel, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? But you couldn't force somebody to love you that didn't even know how to love themselves. It's like you expecting them to give you something that they didn't know. That's like a toddler. Yeah, that's like you getting upset or spanking a baby for not knowing how to walk. And it ain't got to that point in place where it's trying to walk it. You know what I'm saying? This is real life. I'm having a real heart to heart with y'all right now. And like I said, I'm a realist. I know a lot of readers in here be like, yeah, man, kick his ass to the curb or kick her ass to the curb. Fuck them. They didn't do that because a lot don't be speaking out of emotion. That's not me, gang. I don't take sides with nothing or nobody. I'm a gray area person, always have been. And that means when I got to tell y'all something that you need to hear, I'm going to tell you. And what I'm telling you is that with this particular situation, for a lot of you in here, you are going to have compassion and empathy. Respectfully. And I'm telling you this because I love you, fam. And for a lot of y'all, whether you want to accept it or believe it or not, this is your damn person. It's unfortunate that you feel like you had to be the one to take the hit, or you had to be the one, or you had to be the sacrifice for this situation. It's fucking unfortunate. I understand. I empathize and I sympathize with y'all 100,000%. I promise you I do. But I also know and understand that if you guys can get through this shit, because you got to think there was other shit that was playing part to this connection that was trying to keep you guys rooted in this negative shit. There was other obstacles. That was connection. Obviously, we see entities, we see spirits, we see spell work. It was a lot of shit that took part into this situation. On top of this person having their own egos, their own childhood traumas and relationship traumas. It was a lot of shit that took point. But what I'm telling y'all is, for y'all to get to this point in place right here, when y'all get to this point in place right here, everything that y'all would have been through would have been worth it. Now, I'm not telling you to settle for no bullshit now. I ain't gonna never tell you that. If that person come in and they still on that same shit or still on that other shit or whatever the situation is, man, wrap it up. I'll be the one to tell you that. If that person, because a lot of y'all, the conversation gonna tell y'all everything you need to know. Because they're gonna still come in making excuses for for the bullshit that they did or how they move, I'm telling y'all, you are not gonna be back and forth about whether or not this person is somebody that you want to go forward with or not. Because when y'all get to talking, especially this is a situation where this person is having to be accountable and committal, ooh, if they gotta be accountable and committal, oh nah, you ain't gonna be back and forth in your head about this shit. I promise you. You gonna know everything that you need to know based off of that conversation. Cause they still gonna be saying things that's gonna be rejective to them being accountable. They gonna still be saying things that's gonna take accountability away from their family and away from their motherfucking friends. And that's gonna be a problem right there. I'm telling a lot of y'all right now, how y'all finna get the signs. Cause if they still standing up for these family friends, knowing these family friends did some fuck shit or doing shit behind y'all back, big red flag. Red flag. They not being accountable for what they did and trying to make you still like the bet. Red flag. Red flag. Listen to how they talk. And they're going to tell you everything. And I'm telling it to you because you're going to feel it. You ain't got to come back to me. I know some of y'all going to come back like, hey, Grand, I need to book a read. That's what I'm here for. I give you the confirmation. And you know I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm telling you right now, some of y'all, you're going to get that confirmation through the way they talking. Through how they come back and talk to you. They're going to make excuses for their family, for their friends, and for their damn self. And if you dealing with somebody like that, how can you expect them to protect you? That's not emperor or empress energy. It's no way possible. You dealing with somebody who is emotionally immature, that won't access to your energy, they won't access to your love because of how you love on them. They don't want you loving somebody else the way that you love them. They don't want you fucking nobody the way that you do it or the way that you do them. Or the way that you did them. You hear what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it a buck. I told you, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. They don't want you putting their ass on nobody else the way you did. They don't want you putting that meat boy on nobody the way that you did them. I'm telling you what's up. So that means in order for spirit done showed them all these things. Like how you want this energy of elevation, but you ain't willing to do the fucking work. It ain't finna happen. So for them people who want to change, for them people who actually want to change and actually want to elevate with you, you gonna know because spirit done worked on them. And they're gonna come back in a different energy. They're gonna come back in a different space to where they are reciprocal to you guys all the way around, to where they're gonna protect you from themselves. They're gonna protect you from their family. They're gonna protect you from them damn friends. They're gonna protect your ass from the world because they realize and see that you are somebody worth fucking protecting. You hear what I'm saying? You'll see. I'm just a messenger. That's it. That's all. I'm just a messenger. That's it. That's all. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else that spirit wants y'all to know before we. I'm just a messenger. That's it. That's all. I told y'all, man. Look, we had the conversation how long ago? Y'all remember I kept telling y'all. I kept saying y'all the judgment for all the chosen ones coming. Everybody here kept thinking that these past twin flames and these past relationships was the only ones under judgment. I said, hell no. I told y'all this months ago. I said the judgment for all the chosen ones is coming. It don't matter what your situation is, what you tied to. A family, a friend, working out, eating bad, putting them damn sticks down, putting that damn bottle down, out here lusting and just sleeping with people. It don't matter what the fucking situation is. Your time is coming. You not stepping into your calling. You running away from your purpose. You not posting your content, posting your videos. You ain't pushing your business. Your judgment time coming. You think they the only ones dealing with judgment? Everybody out here under judgment. It's either you gonna step into it or you finna have to deal with the same thing. You finna have to deal with the same exact thing. And it's finna get real uncomfortable. It already have. Look at what the retrograde doing. The retrograde got motherfuckers out here in a chokehold. Look at all the moon cycles that's happening. Look at all the planetary alignments that's happening right now through this retrograde. That shit got motherfuckers out here in the chokehold. But people can't breathe out this motherfucker. They like, oh my God, man. I'm over this bitch like this. I swear for God. Y'all. Hey, listen. I'm over this bitch like this in Zen state. This is what I'm telling y'all. For those of y'all who doing what you need to do, you ain't worried about shit. I'm not talking about to every aspect of your motherfucking life. I'm not saying I ain't got shit going around or willing around me, but I'm not here stressing, I'm not doing none of that shit. Why? Because I told y'all, and this is something I always tell my collective family, show up for people. Listen. I can't say my mama gave me some of the most realest ass advice. Me and mama don't, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But she gave me some of the realest ass advice back 2018 when I was in a relationship situation then. And for some of y'all, this is gonna be your saving grace. Showing up authentically for people, and if you connected to somebody that feel like they making excuses for why they doing what they doing, especially if the conversation is just coming about, do the shit that they say that they do the shit that they say you're not doing. And if the problem still arises or keeps occurring, you know what the fuck the situation is. A number one reason why I be so cool and flowing through shit like this, it's because I know me, and because I always show up genuine with every fucking body around me. Can't nobody come to me and point fingers at me and say, oh, you the problem. You did this, you did. Because I'm always take every obstacle around me to analyze myself. I always did to analyze myself. I pray to God to show me things that I need to see. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna always be in that place, and even bigger than that, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna voice to you what's bothering me. I'm gonna voice to you what's wrong with me more than one time. I'm gonna ask you, what am I doing wrong? What do I need to change? I'm gonna put things on the table to try to find a solution before you get to that point of place where shit just like, man, you know what, fuck it. So now when you in that point of place and all these towers done crash the fuck down, why I ain't sweating? Why the fuck I ain't sweating? Why I ain't sweating like everybody else going through these retrograde shits? Why am I not sweating? I'm on this bitch cool, sitting in the AC. Why am I not sweating? Why spirit constantly bringing me shit saying, hey, boy, you on your shit. You on your shit, sis. Why you ain't sweating? Because sometimes we gotta be real. We gotta be accountable to shit. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you're not gonna have your points where you in your head about things sometimes. I mean, that's normal. That's typical. We still spiritual beings having a human experience. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with you to be in that place sometimes. But when spirit could give you no confirmation saying, don't do that, you right where the hell you supposed to be. This is why I tell you all the time, people be looking at the retrograde like it's a bad thing. Retrograde is put there to set shit straight. And for a lot of y'all, you not bothered by nothing, or you not in that place. The biggest thing you worried about is probably a past person coming the fuck back. And you ain't in a space where you feel like it's anything accountable to you. You know for a fact that the shit ain't got anything to do with you. You know for a fact. That's why you ain't worried about nothing. Whatever happened in your life this next 2 weeks, whether it's the fact that you end up shifting away from that fucking relationship and going towards a kingdom matrimony with somebody else, you ain't gonna feel bad about it. Yeah, you may still play little thoughts here and there like, damn, it fucked up, it had to happen like that. But you finally finna be happy. You finally finna be in a loving matrimony that you've been waiting and wanting from somebody that you ain't got to force to show up for you, to love you the right way. You ain't gonna be thinking about that shit for too long. I promise you not. You are not gonna be thinking about that shit for too long. Or a second. This person gonna get their shit together. They gonna get accountable. They gonna lock the fuck in, and they gonna show up as your kingdom matrimony mate. And that's who you gonna be spending the rest of your eternity life with. Beautiful, right? I know a lot of you would love to see that. But the reality of the world is it don't always work out like that. And that's another thing too. Maybe that's another reason why I'm so poised through this retrograde. It's because This is the stuff that I'm dealing with people every single day. Majority of the reads, majority of the private sessions that I have, private reads I got, it's about this stuff. Spirit revealed things to me through other people's reads too as well. Spirit revealed things to me through the collective read as well. So it's like when you get to that certain place, man, it's like when you want to know why? I've been let go of complete control. I'm not in my head or my spirit about where God finna take me. I'm not in my head and spirit about who the fuck gonna be there when spirit take me there. I just know that wherever spirit taking me, I'm gonna be happy. I know that whoever spirit taking me there with, whoever this person is, I know I'm gonna be motherfucking happy. I know she gonna be the happiest, cause I know me. I'm gonna work to make her the happiest motherfucking woman alive. I know that we both gonna show up in our most authentic energies. We're gonna be in our most authentic spaces. That the family that we building gonna love us. That we gonna love on each other. We're gonna know how to set boundaries. We're gonna know how to be an authority. We're gonna know how to have control. We're not gonna be pressured by this motherfucking world. We're not gonna allow this world to judge how we love each other. We're not gonna let our pride and ego judge how we love each other. We're not gonna do that shit. We're gonna be in the most happiest fucking places. I completely let go of control. And I don't know who I'm talking to right now. But if you do that shit and stop letting your nervous system get triggered every time you thinking about this person being with somebody else, let their ass go be with some motherfucking body else. That means they wasn't for you. Cause some of y'all in here right now, the moment I said that, you start, oh my God, how the fuck you panicking about somebody who ain't choose you? I'm not sugarcoating. I don't do that. How are you panicking about somebody who did not choose you? What you lost? Calm down. Calm down. It's your brother talking to you. Just calm down with me and get level with me. Breathe. Breathe. How are you panicking and in fear of losing somebody who didn't even show you what it was truly like to be loved the right way? They breadcrumbed you. They half-ass loved you. They put every damn thing else before you. How you upset about that? You can't be upset about that. When Spirit Most High God says, son, daughter, I'm finna give you somebody who gonna wake up and shine. The light gonna be shining on you because they looking at you like that every single fucking day. I'm finna give you somebody that the gestures that you show them, they cherish and value so motherfucking tight. I'm finna give you somebody who happy and confident to show you off to the world. Like they proud to say, oh man, that's my baby. That's my boo. I love them to fucking like, they don't care who they say it to. I'm finna give you somebody who gonna stand up and defend for you, who gonna fight for you behind your back. You hear me? I'm finna give you somebody who's gonna show you the value that you doubt in yourself. And you worried about somebody who didn't do that shit to you, who you had to keep complaining about shit? Because they dealing with their own shit, because they bleeding on you and you didn't even cut them? That ain't your problem. That ain't your problem. Let them make whatever reason or excuse they need to make in order for them to go find somebody who want to deal with their bullshit. And if it's that friend or that acquaintance that want to deal with that shit, let them go be happy over there. Spirit God ain't forgot about your happiness. Remember what I told you? Remember what I kept saying to y'all the other day? It's levels to this shit. You got eagles. You got eagles. And you got motherfucking phoenixes. It's levels to this. Let them go be on that eagle shit. You finna be soaring with the motherfucking phoenixes. And you see her crying over a fucking pigeon, a bird, or eagle. Man, we ain't doing that shit. Yes, I understand. You see the phoenix in them. Yes, they got the phoenix in them, and you tried your damage to show it, to bring it out of them. I get it, man. I get it, family. But even then, that's out of your control. You can't force somebody to tap into an energy or a brace of energy that they just not ready for. So if they find happiness being on the ego level, then let them find that happiness. That's not your place to dictate whether or not that's a good or a bad thing. It's their peace. It's their peace. It's their happiness. And I know that's the hurtful part for you, because you like, damn, what did I really do so bad that I didn't deserve that I couldn't get that part of you? But did you really think that maybe it wasn't meant for you? Did you ever think that maybe they didn't have in them to help push the phoenix out of you? And like I said, it ain't because they didn't have it in them. It's because they just didn't want to do the work. They didn't want to tap into that side. They didn't want to be accountable. They didn't want to heal. That ain't got a damn thing to do with you. And that's be the thing for a lot of us. We keep trying to take on everybody else's problems and they traumas and shit, because we so used to being the ones who heal everybody. That now we done lied to somebody who don't even know how to show up and heal for us, because we so used to be doing it for them. That now we actually need them to hear us, and end up we put everybody else first. That they even putting us goddamn second. They even putting us last. We put everybody first, that they even putting us last. And they'll swear God to you like, yo, I'm doing it. I'm putting you first. I'm doing it. No, the fuck, you wasn't complaining about things that made you feel good. The conversations that you had was because you were trying to bring awareness to them. But you were dealing with people who will flip the script or protect motherfucking feelings from people that they know inherently was not in the right. You can't align to that. You can't elevate with that. At the end of the day, they have to want to be that person. And it's not like they can't be. If this is your energy and I'm talking to you in here, it ain't like you can't be. You making a choice. The same way that we had to make a choice. You ain't no different from us. We ain't no better than you. The only thing separates us is the fact that we seen accountability and we stood on it. We stopped making excuses for ourselves and for the motherfuckers around us, and we held them accountable. And when we did that, shit stopped doing this and started doing this. Because now even the people around us can't push their manipulation shit off on no more. We ain't going for it. You can't say that shit and shift my emotions. You can't say that shit and force me to do what you want. You can't do it no more. You're not finna wean me to make me not do something that makes me happy. Just because you don't fucking like it. That's a you problem. That's the only way you're going to get balance within your life, within your family, within your finances, within your everything. You have to take charge and stand on business. Thank you, Spirit. Pop your shit. Pop your shit. You have to let them know this is I am the emperor, empress of this motherfucking castle. Because a lot of y'all connected to people who don't seem to understand it. That's why it's so easy for them to move with you the way that they want to move with you. Yeah. All the way down to your damn children. You can't even be happy. But let's just be honest. We can't sit here and blame nobody else, everybody else. We can't sit here and blame everybody else until we start with self. I see the phoenix. Oh my God. Because it ain't like you cannot do it. You making a choice. But I can tell you this right here. You keep thinking that shit sweet. For those of y'all who in relationships with a person right now, and you allowing your fear, your ego, or these family and friends, these third parties, thinking that shit gonna get beautiful for you because they playing in your energy, and you know what your heart feel, your spirit feel. They finna trick your ass clean out of your motherfucking blessing. And you gonna be the only one ended up miserable. Because I guarantee you, as soon as this motherfucking connection separate and shit detach, everybody else gonna break the fuck off. And you gonna be sitting there in your own damn misery. Mark my words. I see it every day. I ain't telling you no new shit. I'm telling you something to help you so that you don't make the same mistakes that these people done made. You got time to do shit right and make things right. And you leaning on your ego and your pride or your fears or insecurities are not going to get you to where you need to be. It's not going to happen. It's time to take action and get out of your damn head. It's time to take action. Because the clock is about to go off. For some of y'all, it already have. And you know it. Don't say you didn't get the warning. I'm just a messenger. All right. Hey. We finna jump into personal reads right now. All right. If y'all got any type of questions, comments, concerns, y'all do know the twin flame kingdom spouse ritual is going down Friday, y'all. This is even more beautiful opportunity. Y'all know the twin flame kingdom spouse ritual, the kingdom matrimony ritual going down Friday. This is going to be a ritual to help you guys with your healing points through your twin flame kingdom matrimony mates. This is going to help you guys release things, release overthinking, release burdens, release distractions. That's what this ritual is for. If you guys want to be a part of it, it's $55.55. For those of y'all who already sent your donations, I already got y'all locked in. All right, it's going down Friday night, 8 p.m. Get your donation sent in. You do not have to be in here to be a party. I do it live in front of the whole world. So if you want to be in there to watch your twin flame offering or your kingdom matrimony offering, you can. That's completely up to you. This is not a forced thing. Everybody, we got every religion in here. If you feel like it ain't for you, then it's okay. I'll catch up with you on the next read, family. But for those y'all who want to participate, this is going to be a chance. This is going to be a healing. This is a healing point for you and your kingdom matrimony mate to help relieve anything of a distraction, whether this is a new person or whether it's somebody, if this kingdom matrimony is somebody you already aligned to. It's going down Friday night. All right, $55.55. If you want to send in anonymous to where when your name come, you don't want me to say your name, you just want me to say anonymous, I would do that for you. Your energy still to be added. All right. Your energy still be added. All you guys gotta do is send your name in with your when you send your 55.55, put what name you want me to put on your gold sheet, on your gold offering sheet. That's it. And hey, that's it. Other than that, hey, let's get it. We finna jump into the personal reads though. So if y'all want to come tap in, if y'all want to find out if this energy, if the collective resonate with you, this is the time for you guys come book y'all personal readings right now on the live. All right, the muds have pinned up the booking list. The mini read or extended read are the two reads that you guys want to book. If y'all want details, if it's a particular person, I need a name, I need initials, or I need a zodiac sign. If you don't have a particular name, you just want to find out how the collective resonates, just send your donation and just put collective, and I'll find it out for you right then. All right, I do it myself and find out how the collective resonate with you. Other than that, let's get it. I think we got one person who already done sent in. Let me tap in. Let me get my tablet up so I can see exactly who it is. All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? CeeLo, what's happening with you? Girly girl trekking. What's popping? What's popping? What's up? Hey, what's up, Kiki? What sound? What sound? What sound? The Royal Queen said, do you do private reads? I surely do. All you gotta do is go to the site. If you go to the main screen, scroll up, hit that right there in that link, it'll take you where it need to take you. You know, you gotta be discreet how we say things. What's up, Mama Ann? What's happening with you? I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Lon said, do we email for booking to book what? What is it that you're trying to book? If you're trying to do something, like private, you can do that through the site. And there, all the booking stuff is right there. Now make sure y'all be careful, because I have a lot of people who actually try to book through the live YouTube, Instagram, and that's not what that's for. You have to do private. The live YouTube, Instagram is only, live YouTube, TikTok, it's only for right now. Other than that, it's not for that. All right. Hold on, Divine Baby said, hey, yo, you be popping shit, then end it so smooth. I freaking love I appreciate that, fam. I pop my shit when I need to. But I do it out of grace and love and respect for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I do it out of grace, love, and respect for y'all. You feel me? All right, Lon said I want a full reading extended. Are you talking about on here, or you talking about in private, Lon? If you talking about on here, then it's gonna be 55-55 if you want to do it on here. Because understand the price of the reads on here are not the same prices off in privates. A mini read in here is like 33. A mini read in private is 55-55. So that's why I always try to get people, to let y'all know, But if you want to do the mini read in private, it's gonna be 55-55. So all you can either Cash App it, or you can just book through you can just book it there. You can just Cash App and send me your email, and I get it done for you as soon as I get off of here. Cause it's a YouTube upload. It's not an actual phone read. It's a YouTube upload, so you don't need an appointment for that. I just send it out as soon as I get done with it. You just let me know what it is that you want me to pull on. So you might want to email me and let me know what it is that you want to pull on, etc., etc. And I have your email address then, but it's a private email, private YouTube upload. All right. And let's get it. Okay, Lon, I got you. I have it done for you as soon as I get off here tonight, family. If you can't, you can go ahead and get it booked in. I get it done for you as soon as I get off here. All right, and I appreciate you too coming to tap in with me. Hey, no problem, family. What's up, Chanel? What's happening? What's up, Mimi? What y'all got going, man? Where y'all been ducked off at? Man, I wish they let us play music in here. Golly. What's happening? Ain't that much healing, breaking change. Y'all know what's going on. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get y'all up right now. We just having complications. Hold on, y'all having some technical difficulties. Hold on, let me get all this. Okay, there we go. All right, you the boss, you the boss, babe. All right, who that was? We got, hold on, I see you, Chanel. I got you too, Chanel. Hold on, let me see. It was somebody else that had sent in first. I gotta see who it is. Nah, I can't. If I wasn't on YouTube, then I could have. But you know, they be trying to copyright and flag videos and shit. So I ain't. I used to play music in here when I was just live on TikTok all the time. But it seems like when I play it in here and I'm live on the other platforms, it started trying to flag my video. Oh, Shanice, come on down here, Shanice. All right, we got Shanice up first. Come on down here, Shanice. Let's get it popping. So we got Shanice first, and then we got Chanel. All right. She said she want to see where it coming. All right, let's see what we got. I got you, Chanel. All right, experiences, guys. What's coming for? I don't know. I ain't never seen nobody. You talking about on YouTube or you talking about on TikTok? I see people do it all the time on TikTok. I used to do it on TikTok, or I do it when I first start the lives, but not on YouTube. They be tripping. Experiences, guys. What's coming for Shanice that she needs to know? Talk to us. What is it that's coming for Shanice that she is needing to know? All right, Shanice, you got some truth. You got some honesty coming in towards you. Damn, first card came out. You got some honesty coming towards you. Something is about to be cracked open. Somebody might be an air sign. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Uh-oh. Oh my God. This is somebody that don't want to let you go. They don't want to detach from you. Ooh. I don't know if you tried to release them, or you tried to get away. You tried to get away from them in some way, shape, form, or fashion. I don't know if you tried to get away from them in some shape, form, or fashion, but I be damn. Somebody say, yo, damn. Look, fire sign. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius out here. Somebody's afraid of a cycle ending. Somebody's afraid of a cycle ending. But see, no, Shanice, this is not just so much as that. You conquered somebody. So no, cause look at the card. See, we all know what my tarot reason here. Y'all know we know what the damn card mean, but y'all know I'm intuitive, so I go intuitive reading. I'm looking at the card. You conquered somebody. Somebody feels defeated. Like whoever this person is, they feel fucking defeated. She said, laugh a lot I did. They wasn't letting it happen. Shanice, you got them in their feelings. Somebody feels fucking defeated. Who is this person? Who is this person, Spirit? Something that this person was trying to implement that didn't get a chance to take place. What was it that this person was trying to implement towards Shanice that didn't work, Spirit? What was it that this person was trying to implement towards her that didn't work? Damn, Shanice. They feel like you didn't stick around long enough for them to you didn't stick around through their bullshit long enough. Somebody, I ain't gonna lie to you though. Somebody see you as the end all be all. God damn. They see you as the end all be all, but see what it was. You was dealing with somebody who probably was like playing the field. The King of Wands is normally a player. They normally is somebody who's very much they're normally somebody who's very much in their own way. Like they want things their way. They could be very much somebody who's very promiscuous too. You know what I'm saying? Hot in the pants. Little firecracker. Okay. I got it. That my little firecracker sign right there. That my little firecracker sign right there. But I feel like you didn't stick around for them to be able to get for them to be able to get their shit together. That's what they was expecting. Somebody was hoping that you would sit and wait around for them to be able to get something together, and you didn't. You didn't. Damn. Yeah, you separated from them. Lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel? To know I still love you, baby. Lost without you, boo boo. Yeah, but you got somebody fucked up right now. Look at this shit, Shadice. Yo. But you know what though? You know what though? Like they feel somebody feel like they stuck in a I'm here like somebody stuck in a tangled well. Why they stuck in this well though? God damn, this person could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They could be Gemini. Somebody could be a Gemini. We got fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What is it that why is it why does this person feel stuck, Spirit? Why does this person feel stuck? Ah, they being forced to face they shit. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. They left you defenseless. That's what it is. Come on, Spirit. Spirit clicking like a motherfucker today. Look, remember I said somebody collective? So you really were trying to find out if the collective energy resonate with you. That's what I'm getting from this. You probably already knew, but you just wanted the confirmation points. I can't shake it that that's what it is. Because look, remember I said to somebody who didn't stand up for you to their friends and their family? Somebody knew that they, or even if it was from their own self. It could have been something that they was dealing with within themselves that they didn't protect you from. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't gotta tell me, I already know it. She's talking about some, yeah, I know it. This person is guilty. This person is feeling guilt or they in heavy ass remorse because they didn't defend you from something or somebody. Like something happened within a dynamic where something happened and when they supposed to step in and be like, nah, that ain't Shanice, or nah, Shanice wouldn't do nothing like that, or that ain't the energy, or et cetera. They didn't stand up for you. This person allowed somebody to manipulate their energy. Even I'm talking about to the aspect that literally could have caused them to start moving with you. See, this is the thing. This thing, and this is for the people that's aligned to the collective read too. Even if it was a situation where this person could have had somebody in their ear that could have been like kind of moving, could have been on you a certain type of way or didn't fuck with you a certain type of way, Shanice. You feel what I'm saying? That's cool. Okay, cool. With the problem that Spirit had was that after this person or these people or their own whatever took place and started doing this to you or started bashing you, they started moving with you different, Shanice. That was the thought. That was the line with Spirit was like, oh hell no. Now I get it. Y'all gonna run into people who ain't gonna fuck with you. Of course, especially if y'all divinely meant to be in alignment. You gonna have them people and family, friends, and et cetera, who don't care to see you in happy love. I get it. But you start moving with Grandvibes Collective fucked up, now we got a problem. And I feel like that's the problem that this person may have, that this person took on. Because anybody can not be in agreement with y'all love and with y'all union. It don't matter. I feel like this person started moving with you different. They started moving with you different. I was like it's like the energy where they were supposed to be protecting you, they never did. And I feel like that's the place that this person is in heavy ass regret about. Like this person, they are literally sitting around thinking about it. Like they probably not even sleeping at night, gang. Or if they are sleeping, they not sleeping for long. Maybe like a couple of hours. They probably getting a couple hours sleep, then they back up, probably looking at your photos, Shanice, maybe looking at your videos, or if y'all got videos. Like if you got social media platforms, they probably watching, they probably going through your social media platforms or something like that. But it's still, at the end of the day, it's still supposed to be a sort of healing. Because I feel like with the strength card, this person is, like Spirit is building this person up to become like this holy grail of self. Like that's what I feel like. Like it's literally forcing them. It's forcing them to have to find balance. Scales. You may be dealing with a Libra. I keep hearing scales. Like Spirit is forcing them to have to find balance in themselves. Like they don't have a choice. Like they real life don't have a fucking choice. See, Two of Pentacles. If this person, like they definitely feeling unbalanced right now. Hold on. Clarify the Two of Pentacles energy. I want to see if this is what I think it is too. Oh, nah, that's you. When I said lost without you, I'm lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I still love you? They lost. They feel like This shit been feeling. This shit feeling sad. This feel like the collective energy. It's like you know when you realize like you finally come to realization with self that like damn, I could have did things differently. I could have tried a little harder. I could have spoken to you a little differently. I could have showed you a little bit more just how valuable you was to me. Instead of trying to make it seem like I was right or I had it all together. Because I never anticipated that I'd be sitting here feeling this way. I thought that losing you, I'd be okay. I thought that me not speaking to you or being in connection to you, I'd be okay. And it really got me fucked up that I'm actually sitting in this place now and all I could do is just think about you and how much I miss you. Like I miss your smile. I miss your laugh. I miss your quirky personality. Like how you didn't really care about how people perceive you. You didn't really care how people judged you or looked at you, and I always admired it about you. That you were just authentically you. I know sometimes you caught me looking at you, and you probably didn't know why I was looking at you like that. But it's because I was cherishing that part of you that you didn't even know. Some part of me wanted to be like that. A big part of me wanted to be like that. But I couldn't tell you that. I didn't want to make it seem like, or I didn't want to give you that kind of power or control over me. Because anytime I open myself up to people, truly open myself up to people, they use me. They take things that I've been vulnerable with them about, and they use it against me. And I'm not gonna lie, it put a shield up on me, even in connection with you. I value so much this connection that we have, or that we had. Because even right now, I'm in my head trying to really wrap around what's going on with us. I think sometimes I do think or find myself living in a fantasy land. Maybe just feeding myself the illusion or perception that everything is not really as bad as it is. But then every day go by, it reminds me that when we're not talking or when we're not hugging or touching each other, that this fucking reality is real. And I'm losing control. I'm losing grip. More so grip of myself. And it's like, how do I get here? How do we get here? I'm really truly trying to figure these things out. And I know that it's gonna have to come with me going through myself. Me having to start setting boundaries with things and people. That I just been allowing things to go on for so long. And I've built so many character mindsets with people that think that they can even move with me certain ways. And I can't do nothing but blame myself. Even in connection to a lot of childhood things that I've been through, a lot of relationship things that I have experienced. I allowed those things to spill onto you, and it wasn't even your fault. That's probably one of my biggest fucking regrets that I have to sit with each and every day. Because I would wake up and realize how I had the best thing, how for the first time, God had gave me something that was truly worth holding on to. And I fucked it up. So like, so now I'm sitting in this place where I'm so quiet to myself because It's like I'm trying hard to forgive myself. I'm really trying hard to forgive myself. I really feel lost out here. And I never thought that I would feel this way just from us not being in communication or even talking or being around each other. It's been showing me a lot. Showing me a lot about myself that I need to really work on, that I really need to fix. So I have been in this place where I have been really working on trying to become better for me so I can become better for us. And just hoping that I'm making it time. Whew, well, damn. Whoever that's for, well, we know it's for you, Shanice. But I feel like that was more than just her. Well, that's your message, Shanice. And I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. No problem, family. Spirits as guys for allowing me into this energy, to Shanice's energy, and to connect, to collect this energy, that I return the energy back to them now, cleansed and purified. Cleansing energy away from myself, away from the collective, away from the cards, and closing all portals behind as it goes. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Hey, man. Boy, okay, that's crazy. Hey, you know what? Something been telling me lately. I need to start back getting into for those of y'all that don't know, well, cause it's been so long since I done did it. I used to do this on my first page before it went down. I used to do channel messages. Well, I'm pretty sure Shanice, you remember, cause you done been with me since the first page. But remember, I used to do that on my first page. I used to do channel messages like that on my first page. It just takes a lot of energy, and I only do that if it actually happens, like that moment right there. I may start posting those type of messages back on my page the way I was before. But whoever that message was for, man, shit. Yeah. I guess the message spoke for itself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was. Shani said that was deep. Mia said deep, deep, deep. Yeah, them things, they do get deep, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised I didn't start crying and stuff. Cause normally sometimes, but a lot of times when I be doing that, but like if it's stuff like that, man, I be boo-hoo goddamn crying and shit. Like real life. I been boohoo crying. All right, Chanel, come on down here, Chanel. Yeah, the list still open for those of y'all who want to come tap in, y'all. The booking list is still open. Y'all see the mods pinning up the booking list. All right. She real said I thought you was about to cry, cause I was. I felt it too. That's the energy I felt. I feel like I was, but maybe my spirit team pulled me out. Cause if I got to be honest with you, it didn't feel like it was done. I really feel like, if I gotta be real with you, it didn't feel like that person was done. Maybe they probably would have kept going and kept talking. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like my spirit team might have pulled me out for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? I don't go against it. I just let it. I just whatever. Could be for my protection. All right. Yeah, I do got Zelle too. Hold on, I'm gonna put in the comment section for you. You gotta put the .com part on it yourself. But all right, I just put it in there for you. You just put you put the .com part on there, but that's the email right there. All right, Chanel. Let's see what we got for you, fam. Woo! All right, let's get it off. Hey, shake it off, y'all. Come on. Shake it off, man. It ain't. Hey, look, it ain't nothing but a little channel message, y'all. Come on now. Shake it off. Blah, 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 blah. Get it off of there. Get it off of there. All right. Get it off of there. Let's get it. We still got to keep going. All right. Let's get it. Experiences, guys. Can we get accurate messages for Chanel in love? What is it that Chanel is needing to know, wanting to know in love? Talk to us. All right. No, I do not have it, Ashley. Until it comes through and confirm that I have it, I cannot do it. That I have nothing from you at all. All right, Spencer, guys, what is it that Chanel is needing to know in love? Talk to us. Hold on, it might have just came through, Ashley. Hold on for a second. Oh, yo, I got you, Ashley. I got you. So we got you up next. Okay, I got you. Don't worry, it just came through. Experience, guys, what is it that Chanel is needing to know in love? Four of Pentacles. What about the Four of Pentacles? Talk to us. What is that? Somebody holding back their emotions. Selfishly. Oh my God. Yeah. That shit make you want to go, like, that should be, God damn it. All right, Chanel. Chanel like, God damn, this motherfucker get on my nerve. Yes. Somebody holding back their emotion right now, Chanel. Could be dealing with a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You also got Libra out here. You got Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo. This feeling very much like an injustice, or at least that you feel like it's an injustice, because you may pick up on the fact this person really do got deep emotions for you, and this person is just not goddamn saying it. You know what I'm saying? She said it's so annoying. I know that. Yeah, it's giving. That's probably with your ass. When I was like, what the? God damn, this motherfucker about to get on my nerve. But honestly, yeah, this person very much holding back their emotions. It's like so much that they want to say and that they know they need to say, but they just not saying it. They just not saying it. What is the reason why this person is holding back? What is the reason why this person is holding back their emotions? This is not this. See, look, this ain't even a woman. This ain't even a man. This ain't even a man. She to my all men seem to be. This ain't got nothing to do with a man. Cause this is a woman that she talking about. You ain't even know that. Yeah, I know it. Alright, Chanel. Back to what I was saying though. With this particular person, I feel like it's very much a pride and ego thing. It's very much a pride and ego situation. You feel me? I do feel like when I just say it right here, when I just say this person heavily in heavy in their head, heavy in their thoughts, and I feel like I kind of know which one you talking about too. I feel like I kind of know which one you're talking about, but I feel like within this dynamic, judgment card also came out. I feel like she in a position or a place right now where she is having to pretty much like stop caring about what everybody else think, because I feel like the only reason why she haven't contoured, she haven't opened up to you is because she too busy in her head trying to like worried about how, like, is this like family or something? Like, is she in this position, a place where like her family may be against it, or is this something like new? Like, is this like a new type of venture that she done ever been on before? Maybe people around her don't maybe not know that she on that type of time. You know what I'm saying? But I see the temperance card out here, like she very secure. She very secure about the fact of her knowing how she feel about you or the dynamic of the situation. She very much know that. They very much motherfucking know that. Can we get more confirmation on this energy? And it's like, even with this aspect, like they really want to take charge. Like they really want to take charge. Clarify this Empress card, Spirit. What in the hell? What is it? It's giving me a lot of planning. It's like, she said, yeah, her dad. Oh, so it is her family. Her dad is against it. Cause that's what it's giving me. It's like, it's giving me like somebody close to her don't agree with the shit. That's what it's giving me. Like somebody close to her don't agree with it. And so it's like with her being in that energy space, it's like, damn, she gotta come out. That's what she being forced to do. Cause I don't know what other way y'all gonna be happy. The only way y'all gonna be happy is that's her judgment. That's the energy that she in right now. She gotta move authentically in who she is. She gotta and obviously you said it's her dad who is against it. So that means she gotta stand up to her dad. That's why she having, because she don't want to disappoint him. So he the king. So he the fucking King of Wands then. That's who it is. Come see here like, okay, so how it still didn't make sense to me as far as like this King of Wands, because she not in this it don't sound like she in a rebellious place or a controlling place or aggressive place. So who the fuck is this King of Wands? It got to be her pops. This is the person right here. And even then, she maybe want to tell him. She probably do want to tell him. She probably do want to tell him how she feel, because I feel like the only reason why she haven't completely opened up to you and really came to you is because of him. She's afraid of how he gonna take it once she stay. And it's crazy because she a grown ass woman, right? Yeah, she a grown ass woman, and she still care about that image perception. She still care about the image perception. But I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. I ain't gonna lie to you. She kind of looking like she wanna move. She wanna move behind Pop's back. She kind of looking like she wanna move behind Pop's back. I ain't even gonna hold you. Cause look at this. It's almost like she finna communicate with you and tell you what's going on. Like she finna open up and tell you, even to the aspect, I don't know if she ever told you that her, like, of course you probably seen it, like, but more recently, she probably haven't really told you how her and her dad probably been mixing or intermingling as far as, like, you know, her feelings maybe towards you. She probably ain't told you nothing. Cause it's something, it looked like it's something that she really wanted to tell you with that phone in her hand like that and with that Knight of Cups like that. It's something that she really wants to tell you. Fam, they look like celebration. They look like a fucking celebration, gang. Yeah, it look like she wanted to tell you that she finna goddamn. She finna choose you. She finna piss some people off. No, that what they look like. They look like she finna piss some people off. God damn it! All right, gang, you about to get ready, cause she working on this shit right now. Look, all these cards came out back to back just like this. Like something that she working on. Look at it, she got the phone in her hand, and then with the Knight of Cups coming behind it, yeah. Yeah, she finna pop out. And I know for you getting irritated with the energy because you like, damn, like why the fuck it seem like she just so. But this is what she got to go through, fam. You got to respect the time. I know you frustrated, but this is why Spirit said you need to focus on you. You have to focus on you, because otherwise you seem here too busy worried about how she gonna do and what she gonna do. You gonna be in the energy where you gonna be jacked up. You gonna be sitting here worried about getting frustrated and getting weighed down because you trying to wait on somebody to make a decision as far as their life. No, you need to be focused on you and allow her to catch up. Hold on, she said she keeps talking about marriage but being distant. And that's the honestly, she finna do that shit. What you think this is? Hold on. What you think this is? This is engagement. This is celebration of weddings. She ain't bullshitting. She ain't lying. She dead ass serious. And this is a confirmation for, and you just confirmed it for me, and I'm confirming it back to you. We confirming it for, we say we got to confirm it for each other. She talking about marriage. She dead ass serious, fam. Like, she not bullshitting. Dead ass. It's just the fact that the only obstacle right now, the main obstacle between y'all situation is this. And see, this the thing. You can't help her with that. You can't help her with that. Only way that she gonna get to this point in place right here, she has to do it for herself. And because I'm pretty sure, I can guarantee you, Chanel, you done been on her ass a million times. I can guarantee you done said, just tell him. Just talk to him, baby. Just tell him he'll understand, etc., etc. I guarantee you done did that shit a million damn times. And why do you feel like you ain't getting nowhere with it yet? Because it ain't your place. As bad as you want to, as much as you want to, it ain't your place. It's something that she has to do for herself. You know what I'm saying? It's something that she has to do for herself. So you just gotta respect the timing, fam. That's it. All right? But she ain't lying about it, though. She's serious. All right? Appreciate you coming to tap in with me. She damn sure ain't lying. She's dead ass serious. Hey, hope that gave you a confirmation, fam. Spirit essence, guys, thank you for allowing us into Chanel's energy and the connected clarity energy. We return the energy back to them now and cleanse and purify, cleansing the energy away from the cards, away from myself, and closing all portals behind as it goes. Let's get it. All right. Hold on. Let me get it. All right. Oh, Ashley. Come on down here, Ashley. Come on, Ashley. Chanel said, gotcha. Thank you. No problem, fam. I appreciate you coming to tap in with your boy. All right, let's get it, man. We on the roll. We on the roll. Hey, man. Hey, listen, man. Look, listen. I don't be trying to be funny. Like, I know we had a feminine over here that said something about all men do this, and it didn't even. That we in the and see, this is why I said you gotta start judging books by a cover. And you stop projecting y'all shit off into other people here. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. That wasn't even no damn man. That was a whole woman. And I don't know why my feminists refuse to believe, cause I know this is a feminine dominated industry. I know it is. I don't know why y'all refuse to believe that there's so many women out here that's on that type of shit. And if I actually gave y'all the real truth, you'll be out here sick. If I really told y'all that it's a shitload lot more women out here that's in that masculine energy than it is the men. You'll see women, the feminine don't want to hear that shit right there. If I ever said that, and if I'm completely honest with you, you'll be sick if I was to really reveal the truth to y'all and tell y'all that it's a lot more, it's just as many women out here that's doing that shit as it is masculines. That's why I said that's why I don't use feminine and masculine when I give my readings. I don't do that. Cause truthfully enough, hey, I'm just saying. Respectfully. That's why I said we don't do that in here. All right. And that furthermore just confirmed what I said to y'all the other day when I told y'all that a lot of readers always use feminine as the light side and masculine as the dark side. And they got a lot of these feminines out here thinking that they doing shit the right way, but they really the ones doing the shit the fucked up way. And they got a lot of masculines out here thinking that they doing things the wrong way, but they the ones doing things in the right way. I know it's a lot of feminists who don't want to hear that shit. Go ahead and exit on out. If you're gonna stroke your ego. You just confirming, you just showing me exactly what side of the motherfucking fence you on. And I respect it. I understand. I respect I respect it. I'm not high. I respect it. I respect it. I respect that what you want. That shit crazy out here, boy. You start talking about the masculines ain't all the way wrong. That it's a lot of female women. Oh, hell no. You ain't finna talk about them. Yeah, go get y'all ass up out of here then. I don't want to hear all that. I don't take sides. If he wrong, his ass wrong. If she wrong, her ass is wrong. All right, that's why I don't take sides. Anyways, all right, let's get it. Ashley, what we got for you, Ashley? What we pulling for you? What you want to know, Ashley? Talk to me. Nance, what's happening? What's going on? What's going on? Man, see, I respect that. Mia said it's true. She said, I'm in my masculine. See, Mia, thank you, Mia. I appreciate it. Just your transparency, fam. I respect it wholeheartedly. There's nothing wrong with that though, you know what I'm saying? Cause we all here trying to figure this shit out. I don't knock nobody, I don't knock nobody for being in this space. Cause shit, we all carry masculine and feminine energy, so that shit don't really matter, man. It's just all about who want to get it right, you know. Hold on, Ashley said what's going on between George and I? We've been talking for 3 months, and he said he doesn't know anymore. All right. Let's see what we got between you and George. Let's see what the energy is between you and George. What's up, Chris? What's up? She said you sure don't. She said you sure don't. You don't have tour. Hold on. She said, oh, whoa, what the hell? I didn't say that. Chris said that. I didn't. Wait, thank you, Chris. Yeah, damn it. Hey. Nah, I don't, man. I'm truly unbiased out here. Cause anybody can be wrong. It don't matter what the fuck. It don't matter what your gender is. I don't been in that situation. I don't been on both sides of the fence before. So, you know. Experiences, guys. What is this energetic connection between Ashley and George? What is going on within this connection between Ashley and George? That's called projecting. When people do stuff like that, all these women out here ain't shit. All these women out here do that. All these women, man, that's projecting. All these men out here like this. All these men, that's projecting or deflecting whatever you want to classify it as. And I don't believe in that, because all men out here are not the same, and all women out here are not the same. You got women out here who will love your ass to the T with no and very accountable. You got men out here who will love you to the T and very accountable. You feel me? All right, experiences, guys. What is this energy? What places? No, wait, hold on. Let me ask this a different way. How does George feel about Ashley right now in this time and energy spirit? How does George feel about Ashley right now in this time and energy spirit? Y'all been dating for 3 months. You did say that it's a new union. Ashley, he he's scared of something. He done been wounded before. Look, this is why I say that. Look, see how y'all situation, You see how y'all situation starting to get solid, like y'all starting to build a real foundation, and all of a sudden he's starting to move funny. He done been wounded before. Some type of past relationship problems. He done been wounded before. Oh shit, Ashley, you might be dealing with an avoidant. You dealing with an avoidant, family. Because now that y'all situation starting to get serious. See, when y'all first got together, everything was all sunshine and all great, all love and peaches and cream. And now that y'all foundation is starting to grow and get serious and actually starting to come into something solid, now his traumas and shit starting to kick in. Because it's starting to feel commitment, lockdown, compressed. Because maybe he past situations, relationship things he done been in, that was the feeling, or he done been hurt before real bad, where he suffered something like that made him feel that way. Cause now that y'all starting to get real serious, he's starting to show avoidant traits. She said we got into an argument and it hasn't really been the same. He's battling financial and home issues. His ex cheating on him. Oh shit. So his whole world crumbling down. His whole fucking world crumbling down. So, question. These financial home situations, was this before you or after you? You don't really got to give me too much deeper detail. I just want to know, was this home and financial situations things that happened before y'all came in together, or did it start happening after y'all got together? Clarify this energy between George and Ashley Spirit. She said his ex cheated on him. Damn. What is it that's going on within this situation between George and Ashley? He's going through a death. He's going through a death for a hug. I figured it though. I already knew it. Ooh. Oh yeah, they on his ass, boy. He can't run. He been running. He been running for a long time. Ashley, I knew it though. Ashley, he's scared. He's scared that you gonna be the one he finna fucking marry. Yo, oh shit. My heart being fast. Ashley, he's scared cause he know that you the fucking one. He's sabotaging. He's trying to find every reason to get the fuck on from you because he's scared. I told you. He's trying to sabotage the connection now. Because he fucking scared. He's scared. Because he knows that you are his divine match. So he's trying to find every goddamn reason to get the hell away from you, to try to start something so that he can get back into that place where life feel comfortable for him, where he don't feel like there's no obligation. Because when everything started coming to where you started requiring him to have to move like somebody in a relationship, see, it was all good when y'all first started dealing with each other, especially through y'all dating phase, because there was no commitment. But see now, and even towards the beginning of y'all commitment, everything was good, because that's that place where for an avoidant, it's like, okay, I feel a little nervous, but things haven't really started catching fire yet. So I'm just gonna go with it, but I'm not gonna try to. And then every day y'all start spinning around each other, getting closer. Y'all every day y'all starting to spend time. Everything y'all starting to blend and starting to merge things together. Now shit starting to crash down. Things starting to catch fire. This shit getting real. That's what place he in. Oh my God, this shit is getting real. We finna do this. She talking about this. We talking about this. She's saying that we gonna do this. She's speaking that we word. That we and us word. Oh my God, that shit is triggering for an avoidant. When you dealing with somebody who's an avoidant, when you start saying we and us, oh boy, they get to shaking like a goddamn leaf on a tree. Because they so used to being in that space where it's all about them. And they, especially you dealing with somebody who wasn't in a committal space. You feel me? She said, I have a family party this Saturday that he's supposed to go to, and I'm not sure how that's going to go. She said, my heart is aching. I told him when he went out one night that I didn't want this anymore because he's giving single behavior. Bingo. There you go, right there. You're dealing with an avoidant. And cause see now, you see what I'm saying? It just basically summed everything up for you. You're dealing with an avoidant because now that you guys done got serious, his mind still hasn't processed the fact that if he wants to be because this is the thing. This is the thing when you're dealing with an avoidant. They love how you love them. The fact of how you pour into them, they love it. Of how you show up for them, they love it. How you speaking to them, they love it. How you show up for them in every aspect of their life, how you do for them, they love it. They love your kisses, they love your hugs, they love everything that allows how you cook for them. They love everything that's symbolic of a relationship, except the fucking commitment. That's why you will feel left out. That's why you will feel backburnered. That's why you'll feel like they putting everything before you. That's why you see it look like they moving in single engine, what I just told you. Because he's so used to doing things his way and his way. He still haven't processed how what he does makes you feel. Especially for the fact that he don't really understand that you guys have grown into a relationship. He still wants to do things his way. He still wants to do things his way. So he's basically in this situation right now where he's having to go through like a very, very heavy, dark night of the soul. He gonna have, hold on, let me see if this what he's really going through now. She said, is this over, or am I supposed to just wait this out? Hold on, I'm finna get the answer for you. Experiences, guys, what is the advice for Ashley in alignment to George? What advice do you have for Ashley in alignment to her connection with George? Damn. So y'all might end up going through a separation phase. Yup. Y'all gonna end up going through a separation phase. Okay, Ashley. I know this was what you came here for, because I know you wanted it. You knew you was gonna get this uncomfortable truth. Y'all finna end up going through a separation phase, and you know it. This is what you've been picking up, but this is what you've been sensing. Where you feel like you've been in this place where, because so eventually this energy finna look like fight or flight. From his perspective, it's gonna look like fight or flight. And I feel like that's what y'all honestly look like. That's what y'all already done already access to. Especially if you done got to the point of place where you see her like, man, I kind of feel like I already had to tell him, like, I can't do this. That's why your spirit got to this place right here. And I feel like it's a hurtful thing with you, because you like, damn, this is not really what I want. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that leading me up to the next thing I was finna say. She said, is this just a phase? That's the only thing I don't know, because it's off of his judgment. That's the only thing I don't know how the situation gonna play out, because he has to do the inner work. And based off of how he show up doing the inner work is going to decide whether or not you guys come back into connection or not. Right now, y'all love dynamic union is completely unbalanced. The Justice card came out in reverse on top of this, because mind y'all, remember I said this is the energy of you guys where he actually realizing that you are aligned to be a wife. Huh? The Justice card came out on top of y'all love dynamic, just like this. Something is unbalanced. Something is unjustified. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like right now you're gonna be in a position where damn, I know you probably don't want to hear these. he gonna have to see what life is like without you. Real life. He's gonna have to see what life is like without you. But you gotta understand, which to me it sounds like like you truly know your worth. And this is the beautiful thing about this situation, because I understand that in some part of you is like, man, damn, it's still a sad thing. But I want you to assess the upside to this situation, because this situation it can go either way. I want to say, don't get too deep in your head about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, to what aspect where like it's already over, because it may not be. He just have to do the work. But this is the upside of this. For you to, and who's to say that this wasn't a test on your end? Because this could have been a test for you to see how you're gonna love yourself. If you're gonna see, and think about it like this. If you've been in past relationships where you always stayed in situations that you knew you wasn't happy in, have you been in past situations because as much as you want to try to project it, like we want to shed the light onto George, I feel like this is a bigger part with you too. Because I feel like this could have also been too with you in alignment of how you love yourself. Or was you going to allow yourself to sit in a situation and keep putting up with something that you knew was not making you happy? A more bigger upside to this situation for you than anything. Was you going to stand up for yourself? Was you going to keep sitting in this situation knowing just because it's contented? Or was you going to actually do what Ashley needs to do for Ashley's happiness, because Ashley knows that she's not being loved the way that Ashley deserves to be loved? Especially when you see everything going on around your relationship. So it's big. I get it. I know you heavy in your head about it. But I feel like this situation going to end up leading to a point where, because ultimately his behavior may not change as long as y'all together right now. His behavior may not change. But I feel like I'm telling you what you already knew. You already knew that I was going to tell you that. You just needed the confirmation. You was already preparing yourself to hear. Don't get me wrong, you was optimistic about the upside of it. You was very much optimistic, but a part of your spirit already knew that this situation, or that this potential message could end up coming out. Yup. She said, my stomach been turning for 3 days. So you knew, I already knew. So that was the confirmation. You knew I wasn't telling you no type of bullshit. He gonna have to see what life is like without you. And if he decides that once this separation happened, that he can continue to move the way he move and do what he do, he finna have to see what life is like without you. And that's gonna hurt him at the end, because he ain't gonna never find nobody ever that's like Ashley. And that's your message, family. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. I know that was kind of, but I feel like you needed that truth. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you needed that truth. See, it already done started. She said he hasn't called me all day. It has already started. And it's something that he started off. He's the one started by sabotaging the connection. You see what I'm saying? Y'all probably could have gotten into a situation where you may have even voiced your truth to him, and it just took that shit to step 10, didn't it? You probably told him, y'all may have had a conversation about how you feel. He couldn't be receptive to it. Or maybe he knew that you was telling the truth, so he had to find a way to sabotage it. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, that's just what it is. That's how avoidance work. You know what I'm saying? And me too myself, even though I always had this knowledge of them, spirit even been enlightening me as far as this particular topic. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, She said, I don't know what to tell my family now. Just tell them that he had, okay. Damn, so don't tell them. Thank you, spirit. You know what, Ashley? I'm proud of you. I don't give a damn. I know the topic was out of whack, and you didn't want to hear this, but I'm proud of you for following your spirit to book this read, because a lot of this stuff right here, Yes, listen, cause we damn sure don't need your family in your business. And I know you might not be the type that you want to lie to them, or you might, but you're gonna have to curve them off to keep them out of your business because your family gonna start asking questions. Oh, what did he do? Why didn't he come? Somebody in your family gonna start being too nosy. You feel what I'm saying? What did he do? What happened? Why didn't he come? And we don't need your family in your business. Now this is where you're gonna have to start. You're gonna have to come up with something. Tell him that he had a family emergency, or that he just had a family, something he had to go handle with himself. That's what I would say. And that way you're not lying to them, because I don't believe in that lying stuff either. Just tell them that he had something he had to go deal with for himself. And if they say, well, what is it? Just say, I don't know. He just something that he felt like he had to go deal with for himself. And you leave it at that. Do not put your family in your business, because they're going to start wanting to ask deeper questions. They're going to start wanting to find out what's going on within y'all dynamic. And the moment that you tell them something that somebody in your family don't agree with, they're going to hold that shit over his head when he come back. You feel what I'm saying? The moment that you tell them something that they don't agree with, they gonna hold it over his head while he going through his own whatever he need to be going through. This is why I tell y'all, keep family out of your damn business, because they always gonna cheer for you, but your person, they gonna always look at them wrong and sideways. And you can say, well, I just told them, man, that shit don't mean nothing. Some people, we learn how to be quiet and keep your family. For a lot of us, you should have learned that through past relationships. Keep your family and your friends out of your relationship. I don't give a damn what y'all argued about, what y'all had a disagreement about, or what's going on. Because for a lot of people in relationships, this is how you end up having people in your energies and sabotaging relationships that ain't got a damn thing to do with it. But if you went going back telling people every damn thing that going in y'all situation, your situation probably wouldn't even be as bad as it is with your person and your family or your friends or whatever. So, Ashley, hey, it's okay. Go ahead and cry. I'm not going to be the one to tell you not to cry, because you need to cry. Get it out your system. But when you go make this move, I'm telling you right now, you can choose to do what you want to do. But I'm telling you right now, do not put your family into your business, because if there's a situation that he comes back, because the possibility he very much could come back, you're going to have more problems than a little bit. To where y'all supposed to just pick up and leave off, it ain't going to be that easy, Ashley. So you think the next family outing, they going to want to see George ass show up? They're going to want to show up just so they can tell his ass a new tell him a new asshole. Yeah, bring George bring George on down here. We got some shit for George. We remember what you did to Ashley, what's going on with y'all last time. We got words for George. Yeah. They gonna tell George a new asshole. You take George back down there again. I'm telling you right there. I'm telling you what you need to know to say, I'm telling you, keep your family, your friends out of your business. All right. So, hey, Ashley, that's okay. Go ahead and get it out your system, family. I can't tell you not to cry, because you need to purge it out. You know what I'm saying? You need to purge it out. There's nothing wrong with it. All right. So, hey, that's your message, family. Hope that gave you everything that you needed. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, family. All right. Oh my God. She said I also totaled my car, so now I'm just stuck in the house. I don't know what that situation was attached to. That either was to keep you from moving around, rejection, protection. That was either to keep you from moving around, or that was to show you some connection to George. Oh, see, that's why. You know what? See, look, you ready to run. She said I'm a runner. That's why. Because you probably would have been going to try to get in. I ain't saying that you would have did anything, but you probably would have did exactly what I just said, opposite of what I just told you not to do. And we don't need you going to run to no friend or to nobody who can console you in no way, shape, form, or fashion. And all of a sudden something happens. I know things happen. So look, alcohol or a little whatever y'all got, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, a little consoling. And all of a sudden panties everywhere and and then boxer swinging. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, Ashley. I ain't saying that type of person you is. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Or even it's a little bit too much being said. I don't know what the situation is. she said, she said, no. I'm just saying, Ashley. Shit, I don't know. I'm just a messenger. Shit, I don't know. Hey, all I'm saying is everything happened for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So that's why your car went down. So you can't go nowhere. You feel me? You need the time to sit here and introspect on what's going on. You know what I'm saying? The same way that he doing right now. So if it's meant for y'all to come back together, it will. All right. Hey, it's all love, fam. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. All right. Yup, that's what it is. Arrow says sometimes the world will sit you down. Yes, they will. Will sit you the L down. It's something that you need to be reflecting on. All right. So gratitude. Oh man, that's powerful right there. See, that's what I'm talking about, Ashley. She said I opened the Bible last night and the chapter was Jesus calms the storm. You see how spirit work. You see how spirit work. That message was just for you. So they telling you, chill, sit and weather the storm. All right, get out your head. Let this situation play itself out the way it's supposed to. You'll be surprised how things play out. She said the next chapter is Jesus heals a man with evil spirits. And you wonder why your car went down. And see what I just said. I just said your car could have went down for one or two things. Either spirit sitting you down or something connected to George. I'm just saying. I might tell you a joke, but I ain't gonna tell you no damn lie. Alright? So just sit and chill. Everything finna get back. You gonna have a brand new car too. You gonna have a better car. Watch what I tell you. It ain't gonna be no time. Watch. You'll see. Alright. You got this. Alright, let's get it. Hold up. Come on, man. I got you. Y'all, we still doing personals right now. So y'all wanna come tap in and book your own personals. Come on and get it. While they getting it good and hot and fresh. Man, let's get it, man. Hey, you know, Paula, Ashley. Come on, you got this. Experiences got people allowing us into Ashley's energy, George's energy, and the connected collective energy. On time with these rest of the night, verified, cancer, arrange working the cards with myself, closing all portals behind asking O's. Idiots. Alright, let go. Let's see what we got. Hold on, Chris said, damn, why we do shit like this when we have what we really need instead of what we think we want? Hey, if we had the answer to that for real, Chris, man, that problem would have been solved. You know what I'm saying? If we all could truly be receptive and understanding to that, you know, I'm going through what we want. The truth of the matter is, you know, it's all those rules of balance. You know what I'm saying? Light, there's no light without darkness. There's no darkness without light. You know, so it's the ultimate end of the day. We all need these interactions. We need these things to help ourselves or to help others, to help break ourselves from things, or even to break other people from these things. It's just a cycle of life. You know what I'm saying? One can't thrive without darkness. Can't thrive without light. Light can't thrive without darkness. They both need each other. You know what I'm saying? Think about it like fruit and vegetables. Think about it like when you grow in a garden. Think about it like when you grow in a garden. Plants, fruits and vegetables cannot thrive without sunlight. They can't thrive without sunlight. They need the light, but they also can't thrive without the moon.
all day 24/7, they'll drive, they'll whip up, they'll burn the fuck up. The moon provides water. It provides them a time to saturate so that they can receive and soak up the water to nurture them. You need duality. You need balance. It don't work. One don't work without the other. That's why I can't. That's one of my biggest things. Me sitting here talking about how men can thrive without women, or women can thrive without men. I don't want to hear that shit. And that's why I don't take no offense to nobody who's a feminist in here. If you're a feminist, sis, then do what you do. But hey, you can't push that feminist shit over on me. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. Hey, you can't push that masculine shit on me. My fellas in here that believe that men's supposed to be the head of the household, they're supposed to lead, and they're supposed to be the ones who control and supposed to reign over your woman and shit. That's some bullshit. You can't push that masculinity shit over on me, man. I don't believe it. Because man can't thrive without woman, and woman can't thrive without man. I don't know how you look at this situation. You can perceive it a million damn ways. If you want to look at it from a perspective of nurturing, or you want to look at it from a perspective of protection, it don't goddamn matter. It don't matter how you try to look at it. Because ain't no goddamn way. A man can't do what a woman do, and a woman can't do what a man do. Y'all both need each other to coexist and live. It just is what it is. I know a lot of these systems out here look jacked the fuck up, but it is what it is. People talk. I see people talk heavy shit about the Lion King. But the Lion Kingdom is there to do what it needs to do. If Mufasa wasn't there to protect the motherfucking Pride Lands, the Cubs and the Queens, they couldn't go hunt for food. If Mufasa didn't make sure the lake was up that no other lions can come in that bitch and take over, because the lions can't beat no full grown man lion. It can't happen. They need Mufasa. No matter how the fuck they try to look at the situation. If a pack of male lions running that goddamn Pride Land, that Pride Land is over. It ain't not one fuck female lion that can do any goddamn thing about it. You need the masculine. The masculine, you can't do what the fuck the female do. You can't nurture. You can't give birth. You can't reproduce. You can't do it, gang. You can't do it. You can't provide the feminine essence that she can provide to things into life. She carries life. You can't do it. Of course you need her. Oh my God. That's why when I be sitting there listening to people, man, I see this shit all down my timeline. Man, God said this. God said man this. God said woman this and what, man, listen. You got the all right to believe what you want to believe. Me personally, divine feminine and divine masculine does not exist for no damn reason. You got the right to believe and feel what you want to feel. The coexistence of the Most High is a masculine and feminine energy as one. Because one cannot coexist without the other. It can't happen. We can go all day and all night talking about how the existence of, because the thing, the truth of the matter is, if men was by themselves, the ass would die off. If women was by themselves, the ass would die off. Because the man, you still need her aid. The ladies, you still need his semen. Make it make sense. You ain't no damn spider. Everybody want to compare themselves to spiders and all these other. You ain't no damn spider. You are a cerebral brain. You are a spiritual humanoid being. Meaning you need another half to reproduce. Sorry. If you don't get that meat put in you, you ain't gonna reproduce. Sorry, my boy, if she ain't got no egg that you can pop that semen into, ain't no baby coming. Sorry. So we can go on all day with all this hot shit stuff you thinking what it's supposed to look like. The shit don't mean nothing because it's non-existent. The truth of the reality is, where we are right now in this time, people got to stop living in that past shit and understand that we going forward. The truth of the matter is, man can't exist without woman, and woman can't exist without man. We need each other to thrive, and nobody is above no damn body. You're supposed to grab your queen hand and she walk next to you. You're supposed to grab your king hand and he walk next to you. Why? Because you're gonna run into a situation that's gonna require that lady to take lead. You ain't got all the answers, gang. You can't be macho with everything. It don't work like that. It's gonna be times where your lady gonna have to take lead, and you as the man or the emperor gonna have to know how to follow her. It's gonna be times, sis, where your emperor gonna have to take lead, and you be his empress, you're gonna have to know how to follow him. Ain't nobody above nobody. If y'all be down here listening to these feminist ass and these masculine ass people saying this dumb shit all the time, that shit be blowing me. Cause can't down with them go fuck theyself and get pregnant. Show me. Show me then. Go ahead, Mr. Macho Man. Let me see you go fuck yourself and get pregnant. Come on, Miss Feminist. Let me see you go fuck yourself and get pregnant. You can't. No matter what this whole ancestral shit you want to believe, you can't do it. So what that means? You gotta get real. You gotta start living in the reality. That at the end of the day, we need each other to exist. We need you, ladies. We need you. We need the fellas, huh? We need each other. And this ain't just about coexistence. This is about the balance of the world. This is about the balance of the universe. Because she know how to move with the word and with the universe in ways that you could never do it, fam. He know how to maneuver with the word in the universe in ways that you could never do it, sis. But that's the power with an emperor and an empress. That's the power. What I told y'all, this shit like chess. The king and the queen are the two most powerful pieces on the board, and guess what? They can't thrive without each other. It don't matter who got to take the sacrifice or who got to take. At the end of the day, they need the king and the queen to make it to the other side. One of them pieces, in order for checkmate to happen. Oh, I'm sorry, not the other side, but you get what I'm saying. We need one of them two pieces to defeat the board in order for checkmate to happen. That's the only way that we're gonna win. Because it don't matter who gets the checkmate. At the end of the day, we win as a kingdom. If the king sacrifices and the queen get the checkmate, we all got to win. If the queen go down and the king end up getting the checkmate, we all win. The whole kingdom empire wins. When we gonna start seeing shit like that and stop allowing the world to keep maneuvering, keep trying to have us turn against each other? To me, that'd be a bunch of motherfucking masculinity and a bunch of feminists that want to project their hurts and pains onto the world from shit that they don't hurt and felt do because a motherfucking woman hurt them or because a motherfucking man hurt her. And then they got it in their heart and they feeling that ain't nobody real, ain't nobody pure. But yet you can say that there's an existence of a divine masculine and a divine feminine. How the fuck you gonna say that they not believe in the existence of a man and a woman? It don't make sense. It don't make sense. It's not meant for us to coexist as one species, as individual species. So we can go round and round all day about this what else. Because that's what motherfuckers want to see so bad. They want to see a planet full of men or a planet full of women and how shit gonna operate. It ain't meant to be that. It ain't meant to be that. Because if I gotta be motherfucking honest with you, I feel like both of them gonna have a turmoil. Why you say that, Grand? Why? Because men move out of ego and women move out of fucking emotion. Let's keep it a book. All of them gonna have turmoil in two different ways. Men move out of ego and women move out of emotion. What happens? What normally happens to a bunch of unbalanced ass men? You gonna have turmoil. What happens when emotions start getting too high with a bunch of goddamn women? You gonna have turmoil every single time. Especially if all of them ain't sleeping with each other. Every goddamn man out there ain't finna go that way. Every woman out there ain't finna be bumping on the neck. She don't go that way. She wants some dick. He wants some cook. He wants some cookie. I want some cookie. I ain't trying to get in shape and get all good and goddamn get right and impress another motherfucking man. The fuck? I want some cookie. What are we doing out there? What are we talking about? What is we talking about? Man, who know? If you understand, you understand. If you don't, hey, that ain't for you. All I'm saying is you can't pull that switch that shit over me. I ain't listening to that. I see that shit all down my timeline all day. Men talking about how they should do this. Women talking about how they should do this. Men talking about how they should run this, or how women should run this, or how men is the ultimate, how women. I see that shit all day. I don't get into none of that shit. I don't know who you is. You can be the most spirit. You can think you the most spiritualist, or the most divinity or masculine motherfucker out here in the world. Get away. I'm still to get your ass stupid. I'm gonna be there. I swear to God, I'm gonna be there when you can have a billion goddamn followers. You say yes, it's supposed to be a man's world. It's supposed to be a woman's world. I'm gonna be that one that make your ass feel stupid. I'm gonna get your ass stupid and shit every time. I'm gonna give your ass that look. I'm gonna hear that dumb shit. Anyways, hey, to each his own. You know what I'm saying? To each his own. Alright. To each his own. Alright, so look, we finna keep pushing. Hey man, it ain't about that. It's you got the right to believe what you want to believe. You know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about from my perception and my angle of things. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel. You got the right to freedom to believe what you want to believe. But if you're trying to enforce that to me, if you're trying to inflict that onto me, I'm not your audience. I'm not your target audience. You know what I'm saying? Let me just say that. I'm not your target audience. Because that's just not what I feel. And based off of how I watch the world and universe operate, everything operates in balance. Everything operates in balance. Even the existence of man and woman, we are balanced. You feel me? That's why he knows how to deal with that. That's why divine masculine can sit and align to your emotions as a divine feminine. He knows how to sit in there and deal with your emotions. That's why she can deal with your ego as a divine masculine. Another man not going to deal with your shit. It's a fight. Another woman not going to deal with this shit like that. It's going to be disagreement. It's not meant for it to be like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just my take. But ultimately, I respect anybody's perception. I'm not gonna say it's a I can't really call it like out of name, call it dumb perception or whatever situation is. Don't in my heart. Don't in my heart, that's how I feel. I'm not gonna call it that. I'm not gonna say that. Because that show, I want you to move however you move. You feel like that's gonna make you a better person every day. Alright? I want you to move how you feel like you're gonna move. Make you a better person. If you make you a better person. Alright, Alright, let's get it. Money. mic did it go out? Did it start working? Y'all can barely hear me.
All right, y'all can hear me now. I think my daughter had my she got my Bluetooth. Now I'm talking about on YouTube. Hey man, what's understood ain't gotta be explained. What's understood ain't gotta be explained. Gratitude, spirit. What's understood ain't got to be explained. Alright. Money, what is it that you trying to what you trying to get clarity for? What you trying to get confirmation on? What's up, Stella? Shalito, what's happening? Oh, Marky. You trying to see what's up with Marky? Alright, let's see what's up, fam. No. 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 What's happening? What's up, Kaya? Is it Kaya? Is it Kaya or Kia? Is it Kia or Kaya? I don't know why nobody would get offended by me saying that we are a balanced energy. I guess you got. I have no idea. I don't know why anybody would get offended by me saying that we are a balanced energy. Hey, but you know, people take what they want to take from me, man. I'm okay with that. I don't feel no way about it. I said what I said. Alright, she said I'm almost due. I'm 35. I'm 35 days out. Ah, that's right. Hold on. She said the energy around him and my son. He has been communicating, but he's been an asshole. Damn, money. You said he been communicating, but he been an asshole. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what we got. Experiences, guys. What is this energy? What is Marcus's energy and intentions towards money? What is Marcus's energy and intentions towards money? I know ain't nothing wrong with it, but you know the people who want to perceive things their way, they gonna take it how they want to take it. And I'm all open to respect it. I ain't gotta agree with it. That's why I said I can apologize for calling it dumb or or low vibrational viewpoint, y'all. I apologize. Damn, I'm being accountable. I shouldn't have called it out that way just cause it's a difference of viewpoint. I'm apologetic about that. I apologize about that. I'm not in agreement with it, but hey. All right, let's see what we got. I told y'all I could be accountable, work on myself. I told you I could be accountable. I know how to work on myself. I know how to be accountable. Damn, money. What you got going on? Jaleesa said congratulations too, money. Damn, you got 501s out here. What is going on? What is all this confliction and confusion and all this other stuff? She said he hates me, Grand. Wait, what? Money, where did all this come from? So I'm seeing a lot of arguments, a lot of disagreements. Y'all be what is all this? You feel like you feel that way because is it because of because y'all here finna have because the baby is almost here? Clarify this 501's energy spirit. What is going on? What is Marcus's energy? You been having to defend yourself. Why the fuck is he so angry? Money, what the hell done happened? Why is he so angry? Oh, cause his life finna cave in. Ooh. Oh yeah. He attached to somebody that don't want that baby to come. That's why. That's what it is. He attached to somebody that does not want. She said it's his behavior towards me, so I cuss. Yeah. Yep. He attached to somebody. It looked to me like the attachment is to that baby to somebody else who don't want that baby to come. That's what it looked like to me. That's exactly what it looked like to me. Yep, the tower coming down. So he gonna in his way, in his eyes, he gonna end up losing control over a situation that he probably been feeding a bunch of illusions to. Because the reality is that a lot of stuff that he been feeding, a lot of stuff that he been trying to like drag out, all that finna dissipate when that baby come. Cause he can't run from it no more. She said he facing prison time. Oh, that probably why he mad then. So it may be something within himself then, Monty. This ain't got nothing to do with you. That's a energy, that's a projection of his own misery. Cause for the fact that he got a baby coming, he facing prison time, so he not gonna be in the baby life. He not gonna be there. It's almost like he upset with himself. So that's where that introspection energy came from. It's almost like he upset with himself because, damn, that's the tower moment. That's why he's so angry. The anger is not towards you, Monty. It's towards him. Cause ultimately, you never did nothing to him for him to move that way with you. You ain't did nothing to him for him to move that way with you. But the anger is not towards you. It's towards him. It's towards himself. Damn, Monty. Yeah, so it's ultimately not about the baby. I mean, yeah, it is about the baby, but not the aspect of like the baby, like nothing surrounding it as a wrong to y'all. She said I was gonna do adoption. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. Mm-mm. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Money, you talking about some shit storm you gonna stir up. I'm not talking about for him. I'm talking about for you. I'm talking about for you. That baby was meant for you. That baby ain't meant for nobody else. That baby's meant to come for you. And if you get that baby up for adoption, your whole life gonna fall the fuck apart. Everything. Whatever that spirit baby's supposed to be bringing, that spirit baby's supposed to bring for you. And we done had this conversation before. We done had this conversation for plenty of times. But around the time you first found out you was pregnant, no, Money, no. Now I can agree with a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? But I can't agree with that, family. I can't agree with that. So I'm heavily urging you to go ahead and take that out. Okay, Okay, okay. I was finna say, yeah, please go ahead and take that off. Go ahead and write that thought on out. Definitely not. Because whatever the energy is, a situation that's coming through with this baby, you're gonna have support, which is what I was telling you before. You're gonna have support. It's not like you just gonna be like out here alone. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is this, because, and I want you to be honest with me, Money. I want you to be honest with me. Why is it? But my thing is why are you even considering, even despite the fact that he facing what he facing and going through what he going through, why are you considering that? Because the baby already, how things looking, the baby already looking like they're not finna have him. But to not have you either, why would you even want to be considering it? Yeah, but he already showing what type of time. No. So you allowing him to influence you? Hell no. If he don't want to be there, then his ass don't want to be there. If he don't want to be a part of the baby life, that's on him. That's on him. But you still no. You don't let man, no, you don't never let no weak minded ass man like that maneuver you, especially to give up on no. Hell no. No. We ain't talking about no. We ain't talking about no. We ain't talking about no big grown up ass kids or kids that's receptive and know what the hell they doing type shit. And even then, there's still chest ties, there's still boundaries, still shit like that within this type of situation. Nah. But to allow them to tell you to just completely abandon and get rid of, oh no. You respect no coward ass shit like that. I'm sorry, not motherfucking sorry. No. I understand you going through a lot. I understand that this energy and this pregnancy is a lot for you. I get it. I understand and I get it, family. But you have to find a way to get grounded in this situation. Understand that you are not alone. You are not by yourself through this situation. And you don't have to worry about going through this situation by yourself. I promise you. I ain't told you nothing wrong through the whole time, through the whole course of your pregnancy with this dynamic. Everything that done led up has literally done passed through all the way up to us being right now. So this ain't the point of time. She said I was very depressed my whole pregnancy and I struggled through my health. Just for you to get through it right now, for you don't have to go through all that just for this baby to come and actually bring something that's finna be a happiness, that's finna bring you it's finna bring you a major joy. You don't went through all of that just to get to this point right now because that's what he want to do? No. Because all he doing is walking you into a hole. He finna walk you clean into the lion's den. Nah. I'm happy that you came in here. I'm happy that you came in here to do what you did today. Cause nah, we ain't doing that. And I feel like even a bigger part of it, and I gotta be honest with you. You know I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like a bigger part of you with that situation with that baby is because of the heartbreak. I feel like a bigger part. It ain't just about that. See, this is where you're gonna have to separate the feelings for him apart from that baby because that baby didn't do nothing. This is where we gotta be honest, and we gotta be honest with ourselves. We gotta be accountable to ourselves. That baby, it ain't just about the fact that what he doing and what he feeling, or even the connection with that baby and what you went through it and all. This is about the fact that he is showing as if he don't want the baby, so it's making you feel like you don't want it because of his feelings towards you. But the way you love that baby ain't got a damn thing with him. The way that you love that child, the way that you love that baby has nothing to do with him. No. It ain't got nothing to do with him. And it's almost like you're gonna be taking that out on that child just because they daddy may have turned out to be a piece of shit. And that baby was put into your life to add to you, not to break you in no way, shape, form, or fashion. If he don't want to be in that baby's life, it's like I told you before, man. If he don't want to be in that baby's life, you're gonna meet somebody who is gonna want to be in that baby's life. Listen to me. You are not going to have to raise that child alone. I promise you, family. And I said this to you before. I said it to you multiple times. I said, money, you finna meet somebody. I said, because you already got that mindset where you feel like you finna have to do this by yourself, that you finna have to raise this baby by yourself. And what I told you, I said, you're going to have to be optimistic. Because the bigger mindset is the fact that I get it. You wanted y'all to be a family dynamic. It's like, well, damn, if I can't have the actual dad, here, then I don't want it. But that ain't the reality of life. And oftentimes, spirit will remove people, will remove parents away from them kids' lives, not to hurt them, but to save them. Spirit will remove parents from children's lives, not to hurt them, but to save them. Because whoever the parent is that's about to come into that child's life, that parent is going to be there to teach that child the right way to live, teach that child the right way to grow and how to handle themselves as a divine being. And maybe that other person, they didn't have the capability of doing it. Exact same thing I told you before, money. You done came through too far going through all that you had to go through just to get to this point. Especially because that's what he want. And he ain't even been the one going through the shit. He ain't been going through the pregnancy pains. He ain't even been there with you to even console you while you going through it. The fuck kind of decision did he got to make? He ain't been there through none of that stuff that you done had to go through for majority, none of it. He ain't got no rights to tell you what especially good. What? He ain't even showing no concern or wanting to be there. No, don't let him trick you up. No, family. No, you done came too far. You gonna get through this. And you gonna come out of this situation on top. You gonna come out of this situation happy. You gonna come out of this situation in the best possible place. I promise you are. You feel me? You gonna come out, you gonna have somebody there who gonna actually show you how you and that baby deserve to be loved. You need to cut that situation off, man. I gotta be honest with you, family. Remember going back to what your dad. You remember that reading with your pops. You remember that reading with your pops. This is exactly why your pops. Now you see why. That's all I'm gonna say. Now you see exactly why. Because he's seeing exactly who the fuck he was. Even though you didn't, he seen it. He seen it. Nah. What? Respect no coward ass shit like that. You lay down with a woman, make a baby, and you don't want to be there. And you want to tell her to get rid of the baby, boy. You was a sucker, boy. Get your coward ass on somewhere. Fuck wrong with you? Hey, this is gonna be parts of you right now where it's gonna bring it's gonna take this point in season that you in right now, money. This is gonna be a real test of your strength. This is gonna be a real test of your faith. This ain't even just about your strength, because obviously you got the strength. The strength already acknowledged, because otherwise you wouldn't have made it here. You wouldn't have made it to this point right now. You literally 35 days out from your pregnancy. Literally 35 days out from your pregnancy. You done made it all the way to the end of your pregnancy cycle. Hold on. Nah, damn, I know you like, damn, Grand, but I've been so stressed, depressed. I get it. But you made it to the end of your pregnancy cycle. You hear what I'm saying? Because when that baby get here, everything that you feeling right now, that shit is gonna watch what I tell you. The moment I wouldn't be surprised if you fuck around and have a Kundalini awakening while you having that baby. I would not be surprised if you have a Kundalini awakening while you having that baby. I'm telling you. The moment that baby get here, you actually hold that baby and get that baby up on you. You gonna be, it's like something gonna get sucked out of you, gonna get pushed out of you. Like it's like everything gonna be like, damn, this was what all this was for. Damn, bro. Like I could just see you like, damn. And you gonna have a release. You gonna have the most beautiful release. That baby not just coming. That baby coming with a soulmate for you. I'm telling you. And you are not going to have to do this by yourself. You're gonna have somebody there with you to carry this with you. I'm telling you. That's marriage. That's family. That's family. And I'm grateful that you felt that energy to where you was in that place, or even the situation you was going through. You like, man, let me just slide through Grand Vibes, man, and see what's up. I'm grateful that your spirit team led you in here, because I believe in you. Like I've been telling you since the beginning, I believe in you. I believe in the course that you and this baby about to take. Even through the whole situation, I know we've been having this conversation. We done had this conversation your whole damn pregnancy. We done shed tears together. Every damn thing. Literally everything. I understand. I empathize. You know what I'm saying? But I really, really feel like you don't understand what this baby finna do for you. So of course when you 35 days out, he gonna want you to do it. Give it away. Why is that? After many conversations, what I even told you, I said, money, you finna birth a fucking ancient ancient spiritual being. You about to birth a ancient, powerful being. And I was saying he wants you to just give it away. Look at the plot, money. Just sit back, think for a second. Like, think about all the conversations that we done had your whole pregnancy up to right now. Think about it. Literally, when you get 35 days out, cause he see you ain't unalived yourself. He see you ain't you ain't got rid of the baby yet, but through that process, that was his anticipation. You 35 days out now, he said he wants you to come on now. You about to birth a ancient, powerful being that's meant to change this world, but more change you. A powerful infliction. So no, I don't care what's going on or what you done went through everything that you done went through for you to get to where you at. You done sacrificed a lot. You gonna ride this thing out. You gonna be strong. You gonna be grounded. You gonna be brave. You feel me? You are everything that everybody tried to doubt you, tried to make you not to be. Come on, my ear just closed. I'm on the road right now. I get it. I know y'all showing me love, spirit, but I was on the road right then. You are going to, yeah. You're going to be grounded through this situation. You're going to embrace and love this baby with so much love. You're going to open yourself up to love. You're going to open yourself up to give love. You're not going to allow what this situation did to you to hold you back from elevating in your soul purpose and your soul alignment. You're going to be the most amazing mother to this baby. That baby going to be the most amazing baby to you and to your person. And if somebody going to align to your life who finna love that baby inside and out with no remorse, with no regret, yeah. And you going to have the most beautiful family built on love, on healing, You hear what I'm saying? That's what you about to get into. All right? That's what you about to get into. It's a shifting of your mind. So when you in this time right here, and this is what I urge you, money, you need to cut him off. I've been saying this before. You need to cut him off. He done showed you everything in connection to who he is. And as long as you stay connected to him, he's gonna keep emotionally disrupting your nervous system. And you don't want no problems with your child when you finna go into birth with your baby. Cause right now that's exactly what the fuck it sound like he trying to do. You didn't do it your way, so he's trying to do it his way. And he know that all this stuff is stressing you out. He know that. He knows this. But it's not finna happen. Cause God got a coverance over you and that baby life. Give a fuck what he do or try, what he think he finna try to do. It's not gonna work. You hear me? That baby finna be born healthy. You gonna have a healthy pregnancy. And y'all gonna have a healthy life. And all entities or all projections of attacks projected towards you and this baby are rejected. Return to sender now that you are covering from the top of your crown to the soles of your feet, that your belly and womb is covered under the most safe coverings. Under the most intentional coverings of protection. Yes. And you gonna get through this situation in the most grounded, healed, loving, peaceful, calm space. You hear me? You need to cut him off. I'm telling you. And I know you hear me saying this right now, but maybe it's going to take for whatever the situation to roll through for you to truly, really understand and receive what I'm saying to you. And I believe that when that moment time comes, it's going to come. You'll know. You'll do it. All right? I'm proud of you. I believe in you. I know you got this. All right? Strong. Warrior. Warrior. All right? Strong. You're a warrior. Can't that shake you? You are the phoenix. Can't that break you? You are the phoenix. Yeah. Can't that break you? Can't that break you? You are the phoenix. Tell them. Yo, I'm the motherfucking phoenix. I'm the phoenix. Hey, God damn it. Tell them stop playing with you. Yes, sir. Hey, let's get it. I know it hurts. Feel it through. Don't try to push away from the pain. Don't try to push away from the hurt. You got to feel it through. Don't try to make it seem like you good or you okay. Don't do none of that. If you need to cry, cry. If you need to shout, shout. Whatever you need to do, get it out your system. Purge that energy, because that energy ain't going to do nothing but build up and start causing resentment. It's going to start causing you sickness. You're going to start getting sick. You're going to start feeling overwhelmed. You're going to start getting all these things going on with your body. You're going to be getting tired, wore down. Energy, because it can't sit in one place. It has to maneuver. Energy has to transfer. It has to transfer. And it's going to start turning into something that we don't want to happen. You feel me? So release it. It's all right. It's okay. All right. Let's get it. Hold on. Gillian said, I am. Brother Tyreek said, hold on. Brother Tyreek said, a real sucker, goddammit. Yeah, real sucker shit. Man, stop playing. Man, I don't know. I don't condone that type of shit. I don't condone that type of shit. Especially coming from a man that actually want a baby. Like I always tell y'all, you got two different type of men out here, man. You got two different type of men out here. You got two different type of people out here. I ain't gonna say men, women. You got two different type of people out here. You know what I'm saying? But more particularly for the men, you know, you got men that want a wife, and you got men that want to be a husband. You got men that They want kids. Then you got men who wants to be a daddy. That's two different things. You know what I'm saying? A man could want a kid just for the image, just for the look, but not really want to be there. But you got a man who really want to be a dad. He wants to be a dad. He wants to experience it. He wants to be there through your pregnancy. He want to rub on your belly. He want to help you shave. He want to open the car doors for you. You know what I'm saying? He want to do those things to make you feel good as his person, as his counterpart, as his wife. He wants to be there. He don't care about being up at the nighttime so you can sleep. He want to take the kids so you can rest. He know what comes with being a dad. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't complaining or pressed about it at the end of the day. You know? I say, hey, it's what it is. But for me to see that shit, I can't respect it, cause I say especially coming from me, cause I actually want it. I want a baby. I ain't got but 2 children. You know what I'm saying? My daughter 10. My youngest is 10. My son's 17. And I really want to experience a baby. So hey, you gotta know what you bigger than anything, knowing who and what you aligning to. Cause a lot of y'all aligning to people who don't want their life. They don't want their life. They don't want to have babies with you. They don't want to be a married. They don't want to be a husband or a wife. Yeah, I'll marry you if you want to get married. Man, who want to deal with it? Who want this type of energy? I mean, I'll marry you, want to get married. No. I want somebody who say, I want to be your fucking wife. You see, that's 2 different energies, right? I want to have your baby. I want to be the mother of your child. See, that's 2 different energies. Well, I marry you. We can have kids, I guess. That's 2 different fucking energies. I want to be your husband. I'm your fucking husband. I want you to have my baby. It's 2 different energies. I guess we can get married. I gonna get you a ring. That shit is draining, bro. And money, you don't deserve that shit. Real talk, man. All right. She said, why won't he sign over his rights? Why won't he sign over his rights? Spirit, why won't... It's, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me put it back. All right. Spirit, why won't Marcus sign over his rights? Why won't Marcus sign over his rights? Why won't Marcus sign over his rights? Why won't Marcus sign over his rights to the child, Spirit? Why won't Marcus sign over his rights to the baby? Because he lose control. I could have called this shit from a mile away. Because if he signed over his rights, he loses all control, especially with emotionally being connected to you. Because if he signed over the rights, then you ain't got no reason to talk to him no more. You ain't got no reason to deal with him no more. The emotions, what I just said before, it's the heart space. You're dealing with a karmic. You're dealing with a karmic. He loses all control. See? It's shady. It's deceptive. It's deceit. It's deceit. This is why he won't sign over his rights. Because if he signed over them rights, it's just as simple. Because think about it. Why would he want you to sign the baby over to these people, but he don't want to sign over the rights to you? It don't make some make you go 6, 7. It's such these goddamn kids. They goddamn a little baby girl. She used to be killing that shit. I don't know what the fuck that shit. So shit make you go sit. For my people who got kids, y'all know what the fuck. Y'all know what I just said. Anyway, goddamn, some shit that make you go 6, 7, goddamn it. Yeah, man. But hey, 5 of Pentacles energy, because he know that this situation is gonna completely detach you away from him all the way together. It's gonna completely detach you away from him all the way together. That's it. It's over. That's the only control he got over you, money. That's money. That is the only control that he has over you. So you know what 6, 7 is. I was just trying to lighten the mood up too a little bit. My bad. I'm just silly for it. Timing was terrible with that. My bad. But yeah, he just trying to his whole perspective is to control the dynamic for him to be able to move how he want to move with this whole situation. And for the fact that you're not completely feeding into the dynamic, for the fact that you're not completely feeding into the situation, it's gonna throw shit out of whack. The only way that he can keep you emotionally unbalanced and keep you in that position of control is right now through that baby. Because the moment he give up control, the moment he sign on rights over, he loses all fucking control, especially with you. It's over. Game over. It's over. Once he sign on papers over, it's over. He done lost all control with you. And he know it. He know it. And crazy enough, he know that y'all not going nowhere. He know that you in his energy just like this. Cause right now he in his own misery. So the only thing he can do is do it. Project his misery off into who? That's why y'all having a bunch of unnecessary ass arguments. That's why the only thing he can do is degrade you and bring you down. Sabotage your light, right? What he been doing? Just that. That's it. That's why he ain't signed the papers over yet. It's control. And it's gonna break you free. Man, you dealing with something bigger than that. You dealing with a soul tie. Man, you dealing with a soul tie. Sweetie, you dealing with a soul tie. You need a cord cutting. You severely need a cord cutting. Bad. You can, I feel like try the non-monetary way first, which is pulling your energy back. You're gonna have to pull your energy back. You're gonna have to cut that shit off. All the way through and through. I know. Cause he ain't trying to make no effort right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna have to detach from that. Otherwise, he gonna trigger you. He gonna trigger you all the way up to your pregnancy in hopes that something go wrong with your pregnancy. Cause that's exactly what it look like. Cause he ultimately don't want the baby. He don't want the baby. So you gonna have to make a choice. You have to make a choice. If you want to try the cord cutting thing, we can try it. You can come tap in with me. We can get you set up and booked for a cord cutting. I can set you up on a payment arrangement if you need it. You know what I'm saying? You can definitely try that because I feel like it'll work. I mean, with me just seeing what type of time he on, he don't. Yeah, we gonna tear his ass up. I know for a fact what he gonna do. So we can try it that way, but it's your preference. If you want to try yourself to let it ward off or however you want to do it, you know what I'm saying? She said he was happy. He was happy when I called crying. Well, Well, you know what to do. If you want to take that route, I'm here to help you. All right? I'm here to help you. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me again. All right? You got this. Now you can't let him feed that shit into you. How could this possibly be your fault? Think about it, money. No, I'm just saying, cause like this is what I'm saying, cause I understand it's a lot going on. It's emotions right now. Your pregnancy hormones very, very extremely high. You know what I'm saying? I want you to take a second to just look at this from an outer hindsight. And I feel like I said, cause your emotions are heavily connected to this situation, it's gonna make everything, especially with my responses, feel 1,000 times deeper with cut. How is it your fault? I feel just what I feel. I feel like this was a time for you to take your power back. This was a time for you to start really standing in your truth. And honestly, if I gotta be honest with you, if I gotta be real honest with you, probably one of the most realest things I can say to you. Sometimes silence is power. When you keep dealing with things and people who keep trying to turn things on you, trying to make you look like a bad person, or don't want to be accountable. You know what I'm saying? With shit. That's why I say you gotta. Sometimes silence is power. And it ain't that you doing it because you trying to, ain't no none of that proof point shit. Cause you thriving in your element, you and your energy. We talking about the aspect of you aligning to yourself, maybe even moving the fuck on. You ain't got time for all that, man. You got time for all that. You don't want to be aligned to nobody who gonna keep trying to find reason to be unhappy or don't want to be in their own presence of happiness or peace, or even want to do things to make you unhappy. Like, that shit is played out. You get what I'm saying? No. The question is, do you really want to be happy? Because sometimes you gotta do things that you don't want to do, and it ain't because you don't care. It's because they don't. It ain't because you don't care. It's because they don't. You feel me? So you gotta do what's best for you, fam. All right. It's all right. Everything gonna be okay. You got this. Our experiences, guys, thank you for allowing us into Minus energy, into Marcus's energy, and to connect this energy. We cleanse that energy now from the cards, from myself, return it back to them cleansed and purified, cleansing all energy away from the collective as well, and closing all portals behind as it goes. Hey, no problem, fam, no problem. You have a grand night yourself, all right? You have a grand, amazing night yourself. You feel me? But get your stupid ass out of here. I said I wasn't saying that word no more today, but get your stupid ass out of here. Damn. I got me motherfucker come here try to relapse. Oh my God. I just said I just apologized for saying that word today. And then you gonna bring your ass in here to try. Get your sorry, God damn it. Damn. I ain't apologize at that time. I ain't got no reason to though. Whew, thank you. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let me see who else we got next, y'all. Hold on. Let me see who else we got next. Let me see the how many are you trying to get?
Oh, 10.
Hold up.
This one, Daddy.
Yeah, burn it up, please.
Here you go.
Alondra, come on down here, fam. Come on down here.
It's got a lot of
Alondra, let me know what kind of read you trying to pull for too. The AirPods still charged up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see you got it.
So one of my ear and the other one's still not charging now. I'm pretty sure it's already charged.
Make sure you clean up behind yourself, put everything back where it is, where it go. Go ahead, put that up first, please. All right, there you go. Be careful too. All right.
We both breathe at the same time.
For real. Alright, y'all. Let's get it. What's up, Alondra? Monet. I'm gonna call you Monet. I love the name Monet. I got a cologne. I got a cologne over here. I got a cologne that I made called Monet. It smells good too. Oh damn, hold on, y'all. Let me get y'all on something. What's up, Alondra? What you over there? You already what you crying for? Alondra, we ain't even got started yet. What you crying for already? Hold on. Let's get started, y'all. Alright, let's see what we got for Monet in love. Alright, Monet, is it a particular person? Is there a particular person that you trying to tap into? Like, talk to me. Alright. It's already something in there.
Oh.
And you know what you using that for?
Cause at first you was like.
What is it for? The air fryer?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's alright. That's why I put that thing in there earlier, because I knew you was gonna use it. I said it in already. And then if you need to, then don't use that. Don't pull it from that. That's why I bought the foil sheets. So if you need to do something, you can just pull the foil sheet out instead of trying to rip off of that. That's kind of annoying, and I knew you was gonna be trying to struggle with that, which is what you just was doing. See what I'm saying? Nah, just get a foil sheet out of the top thing up there and put it inside of there. But you ain't got to do it right now. Just fold it up, and just put it just put it up there in the cabinet. Cause I use it for something else. And when you put them in there, hit the button and hit the fries button and just let it do what it do. All right, let's see what we got coming for Alondra. Talk to her. Spiritual guys, what's the message for Alondra? What is it Alondra is needing to know, wanting to know, in love? Cause it really sounds like she wants some love, even though she ain't telling me. Even though she ain't telling me. Alright, Alondra. You got the 8 of Wands out here in reverse. Somebody holding back. There's some form of communication being held back. Some form of resistance with something, or you may feel like a love situation can be blocked off.
You said 5 minutes, right?
Alright, there could be some type of love communication that can be blocked off. I feel like you may be dealing with somebody. I do got fire sign energy out here, which is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. The letters B or J popped up on this card, so somebody's name can start with B. First name, last name could be B or J. It doesn't really matter. I feel like this is that somebody is in their headspace about whether or not they should be vocal to you about something. Like somebody may be choosing to definitely love. Oh my God. Somebody's in this space where they're very heavily much just trying to decide whether or not They want to attempt to do something. Is this twin flame shit? Hold on. This might be twin flame. It might be twin flame. Hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, you dealing with a playboy. Oh, you dealing with a playboy. Somebody had to get their mind right, huh? Yes, sir. Okay, so whoever this person, the good part about this Alondra, this person very much been in introspection. I do love that part, like the fact that this person can sit back and start acknowledging the things that they could have been doing wrong as far as themselves or even as far as you guys' love connection. I'm hearing something about somebody's friends. I don't know. This person got homies and stuff that try to entice them to do shit against what they heart maybe truly want them to do. Playboy energy. They might got a lot of friends as hoes. Very much so. But I'm picking up something about friends. What is the energy connection to these friends? Because I feel like something about his friends is very much plays a heavy part to what he be doing. What is the energy between this person and their friend spirit? Oh yup, they enticing the shit. Look at them. Yup, look at them, playboy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at all of them. Yeah, come on, just do it, man. Yeah. It's his friends. He's still stuck in that energy and cycle where he don't know how to stand up to his homies. His homies is a key aspect of why he stay in so much dumb shit. I don't really feel like it's cause he be wanting to. I don't feel like it's cause he really be wanting to. She said the blind leading the blind. And that's exactly what the hell going on out here. His friends play a major part to why that's holding him back from changing, from healing. It may even be somebody else too, maybe a mother figure. I don't know if this is a mother figure or somebody that he got children with. I really feel like it's a mother figure. Is there a mother figure that you know that may don't fuck with you like that? But he coming out of this space though. I can't say he's starting to come out of this space and this energy to where he's not allowing. Like he's starting to wake up to his reality. He's starting to wake up to things that's going on in front of his face. Like he's not so much in like in resistance. The way that he possibly could have been before. I see Judgment card out here. What has happened in his life that's causing him to finally wake up, spirit? What's happening in his life that's causing him to wake up in his connection with Alondra? What is happening in this person's life that's causing him to have this wake up call in connection with Alondra? Ooh. Two of Cups. She said, no, he has two baby mamas, though I don't know them. They don't know me from my understanding. I think something going wrong with one. Yup. Ooh. Something going wrong with this other person, with this other. So that's why the Empress card came out in reverse. This Empress card came out in reverse. And also the Eight of Swords. Some type of connection that he had with somebody that he was dealing with before, that shit done broke apart. And I feel like this could have been a relationship that he could have prioritized over you guys. And I can't say exactly if it had anything to do with the children or to that person, which I really don't feel like it had to do with the children because he was still sleeping with them. He was still dealing with them. He could have been sleeping with both his baby mamas still, being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Because he got that kind of mentality by himself. He may be in all hindsight like an attractive person. You feel what I'm saying? So he probably got that mindset where he feel like he can fuck on what he want to fuck on. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel like something done happened in connection to one of them baby mamas. I'm talking about the one he really had the one he really was like this with. I'm talking about like this with. Something happened around that connection, and whatever it is, it where he kind of lost control. Something that she said to him. Ooh. something that she said to him put that boy or something that she showed him, something that she did, put that boy in the goddamn coma, boy. Ooh wee. I'm talking about folded him up like a lawn chair. And it could have been in connection to her dealing with somebody else. Maybe he thought that she wasn't really fucking with nobody else, like just with him. But whatever it is, boy, she did something or said something that got him holding his chest. And if I gotta be honest with you, Alondra, it might be karma. I'm just a messenger. That's karma. Karma tearing his ass up. Hey, yeah. So only thing you can do in this situation, I don't know what you expected out of this to happen. I don't know if that's another reason why, if that's the main thing you wanted to find out, was like what you expecting out of this situation. You know, I'm gonna just give it to you anyways. What can Alondra expect out of this? What can Alondra expect out of this connection with this person? He in the towel right now. He don't know what to think. He don't know what to feel. Damn. You can't expect nothing right now. I can't even lie to you. Cause it ain't even valid that he don't learn his lesson. He might go looking for another eater. Damn. My bad. That's how it came out, Monet. Damn it. That's how it came. Damn. Hey, fam, I gotta be honest with you. I gotta be real with you. That boy felt like he done lost his best eater. That boy sick. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, that's how he feel. So as far as this situation, if I had to tell you something, if I had to be real with you, I don't think that nothing part of this energy, this read, is something that it sounds like you deserving of. If I had to be completely transparent with you, Alondra, it don't sound like nothing in comparison to this energy, to this person, is something that you deserving of. I'm just being honest. It sounds like, you know, it ain't even with some of the stuff you may have heard that was like, damn, what the fuck? Even with the best eater part, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It's just what satisfy him. You get what I'm saying? It ain't got shit to do with what you are capable of doing, especially with the right person. You get what I'm saying? It ain't got shit to do with it. Because everything that's even connected to that energy right there could be the fact that she allows him to control things, like to his dynamic. That could make him feel the way he feel. You get what I'm saying? Ain't got nothing to do with nothing. So, being honest with you, this energy don't sound like nothing that I would see you aligning to for love. Now, if you, I don't know if you. Maybe you was expecting this person to show up in a different energy, a different space. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you was expecting him to show up in a different energy, different space, but he not there. Like, he not there. I don't. Me personally, this don't look like something that if I was you, that I would be looking forward to trying to align to. It's not giving me nothing like that at all. He too much in his player space. You're not nobody that's gonna be committal to what you're trying to build. He's controlling. It's all about what he control. said, and not saying he ain't gonna come back in, because if he do come back in, it ain't gonna right now in this energy. It ain't gonna be because he actually care about you and he want to actually build a love with you. It's gonna be because what he can get from you. And a big part of that gonna be intimacy. It's gonna be your body. It ain't gonna have nothing to do with your love, with your heart. It ain't gonna have nothing to do with your mind. It don't have nothing to do with none of that. It's gonna be completely attached to your body. I'm telling you, Monet. Alright? I just gave you the message. Of course, you gotta get it, figure out yourself, family. Or you gotta go through it yourself. Alright? I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. Experiences, guys, thank you for allowing us into align this energy and to connect, declare this energy. Return the energy back to them now, cleanse and purify, cleansing the energy away from the cars, away from myself, and closing all portals behind as it goes. Alright. Hold on, let me see who we got on next, y'all. Who's that? Hold on, we got London. Come on down here, London. Come on. Let's see what we got. London, you was here yesterday, weren't you? I ain't seen your name pop up, but I ain't seen your profile pop up, but I kind of think I remember your name. Where's you at? Let me see. You welcome to Alandra. What's up, JJ? What's happening? Alright, do we got London? Is London in here? What's up, Ryan? Ryan, I didn't know you was in here. Oh boy, damn, it feel like we've been on emo a long ass time. Damn, we have. Damn, we about to be going on 5 hours in a little bit. Oh, what is the real? Is it Jania? Real Jania, what's happening? Is it Jania or Janaya? I figure, see, yo. What's going on? What's up, Serena? What's happening with you? Alright, so London don't took off then. So I'm gonna have to get London to message me or something. Alright. Janelle, what's going on? What's up? What's going on, cousin? What's happening? Hope y'all feeling good, feeling grand, feeling amazing on this beautiful hump day. Y'all, tomorrow Thursday. God damn, this time done went by fast, boy. It's already about to be Thursday, y'all. What the fuck? Hey, make sure y'all tap in. Twin Flame Kingdom Matrimony Ritual going down Friday. Alright? Y'all make sure y'all tap in. 5555. If you have not sent your donation in yet, make sure you get your donation in. For those y'all that's manifesting these Kingdom Matrimony energies, for those y'all where you want to help remove these blockages and delays within your twin flame dynamics, help give y'all spirit team some extra pushes. You feel what I'm saying? Make sure y'all tap into this ritual, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna have it juiced up the most beautiful way. I'm gonna have it juiced up the most beautiful way. Y'all better make sure y'all get in on it. Alright? Get your donation in. 5555 Twin Flame Kingdom Matrimony Ritual going down Friday night. Alright? I'm telling you. I'm finna do the motherfucker on this one. Cause spirit been loading me up. Y'all been watching catching the readings. Y'all see what I've been posting more so about, these love energies, right? These entities that's been attached to your person, to your kingdom matrimony, to your twin flame. Yeah. I'm finna spank all that shit. I'm finna spank all that shit. If you don't hit, boy, you gonna be pissed at me still, man. I'm telling you now. Alright, so just getting y'all the heads up, man. Alright, brother Tyreek said I want a cord cutting, please. Hey, email me, fam. But them damn cord cuttings, them cord cuttings pricey, man. So just email me so we can so we can get you set up and possibly if you need a payment if you need a payment arrangement. Not saying your paper ain't all together. So I'm but if you need a payment arrangement, we could possibly get you set up for one. All right. But just you have to email me or message me personally for that. You know what I'm saying? You hit the description box, give my email, so we can go ahead and get you set up, fam. And if we can try to get it done, if we could try to get it done as soon as possible, like within this next. Hell, if we can get it done tonight, that'll be perfect. You feel me? We can get it done for you tonight. That'll be perfect. All right. But other than that, we might have to get you set up for like after Friday. Okay, so if we can get it done tonight, then that's cool. You know what I'm saying? And that's perfect. Just message me so we can get you set up, or email me so we can get you set up. All right. And we can get you done. Janaya said how you can donate through the damn. Are any muds in here right now? I don't think we got. Oh wait, damn. Okay, Janaya, you can donate through the Cashapp, through the PayPal. I'm just gonna put up those. I'm gonna put up those options right there. I'm gonna separate them with the symbol. You already know which one I'm talking about. You got to put the .com part for the PayPal. It's .com. You got to put that part on it yourself. Cause I don't want them to I don't want those people's. Ew. And also I'm gonna put the oh no, I'm just gonna put those. It said
Daddy.
oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna put this in. Oh no, they said don't. Okay. So we're not using it for that. Okay, cool. No, I do not have time. I do not have Apple Pay. I do got Zelle, but you guys y'all have to go to my bio for that. I believe it's in my bio.
Can I just set this on the floor?
What?
These stuff. Cause there's only a little bit of wood and it's gonna keep them falling.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I don't have charm. I got Apple Pay, but it's only for my private. It's only for my private use. I don't have like a business Apple Pay or nothing like that, which I probably need to get one, but I probably need to get one. But it's okay. Alright, brother Tyreek said, please, yeah, Grand, this messed up my life and I risked it all. Damn. Alright, so look, just email me, fam. Just email me so we can get you locked in. That's all. I mean, you got to message me and at least let me know what I'm doing or what I'm, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't really pretty much know what's going on. So if it's something that you really need done, tonight, then we just get locked in so we can at least get you started, get you set up, and figure out how we gonna do as far as like the your payments and stuff like that. And we'll pretty much go from there. Or your payment if you plan on paying all the way out. What's up? Yes. All right. Oh, Candy said, can you send an invoice through email? I probably can. I never did that before. Damn, Kenny, you finna have me doing some. You finna have me doing some other stuff. You finna have me get more of my. Get more of my bid. I ain't seen no invoice before. I'm gonna have to send a little invoice. I can figure it out. So how about this, Kenny? Send me your email, and I'm gonna try to figure out how to I'm gonna try to figure out how to get you an invoice in, and that way you can. You know what? Right. I'm gonna figure out how to get you an invoice in, and that way we can send the and I can probably just send the invoice to your email. All right, and I'm gonna definitely try to get that done before, cause I'm pretty sure you trying to what are you trying to do that? You trying to do that for the candle matrimony twin flame ritual, especially if you trying to do it for Friday. I can have you a means or invoice or something set up for you to be able to do it. I might have to do it through my website. Or you know what? No. Y'all ain't gotta do all that. Just go to the site. If y'all go to the site and if you scroll all the way down, it's gonna say donation form. When you scroll down and go to donation form, it's gonna let you put in. Or you can just click the tab. It's a tab that'll pop up there. That if you look through the tabs, it'll say donate. You hit that donate button right there, and it'll let you put the donation right there. And that way y'all can pay it off your cards and stuff. You ain't gotta go through all that. For those y'all that's trying to actually go through it, you ain't gotta go through all that. You can go directly through the link on the that's at the top in the main, and it'll take you over. It'll take you to the site. Once you get there, you can either scroll down. I would suggest you either hit the donation tab, hit donate, and then put in however much you trying to put in, which is $55.55, and then just use a card to pay for it. And that way you guys ain't got to go through all that. But I'm going to still try to figure out that invoice situation. But that'll just make it easier so y'all ain't got to go through all that. And then once it come through, make sure that you put Kingdom Matrimony or whatever you putting it for so I can know what it's for. And then you done. I get that directly to me. So you ain't got to worry about it. All right? Royal Queen said I need your my help with what, family? No, I do not have time. I don't have time. I do not have time. And if you guys want to do anything in reference to those type of things, you can just clearly go to the site. Just go to the site. I gave you guys a quick breakdown. Just click the donate tab. Put in however much it is that you're trying to give. You're trying to get a personal reading, a live reading. It's $33.33. If you're trying to do a extended on here, it's $55.55. Put in however much it is that you're trying to get for whatever read. Put that in and just pay it through the donation tab. And that way, it'll come straight to me and you good. All right? For those of y'all who don't have like Cashapp, PayPal. Jazzy said, are you still doing readings? I surely am. I surely is. Roy said, as far as the reunion counter work, what is that? You talking about the Kingdom Matrimony, the twin flame Kingdom Matrimony rituals? What you talking about? Yeah, that's not necessarily a reunion because. Listen, man, let me explain it to y'all because I don't want nobody to get a misconception. I said a misconception. I said it right. This is not one of them type of things that's finna pull in somebody that you wanted to be. It is not that. Now, is it possible that it could be that person? Very much so. That's why I tell people just try it. I mean, if you feel like if you feel like that 55 worth trying to see if that person is actually in alignment of your twin flame kingdom spouse, then I don't see you ain't losing nothing. You know what I'm saying? But this is not something of a reunion that you just feel like it's just gonna automatically just pull in who you want it to be. This is not that. The universe, the spirit is gonna bring you whoever is your kingdom matrimony, whoever is your twin flame. And for a lot of you got to be prepared to accept that it may not be them. Then what? I just gotta make sure I give you guys the clarity before y'all come on and jump into these rituals, cause I don't want nobody in their head space thinking like, oh yeah, this finna bring Woot to win. No, that ain't how this work. And this ain't nothing against nobody free will. This ain't what we do. Everything that we do is through divine intention, through divine workings, through the Most High. And anything that needs to work through your spirit to your ancestors, that's what's gonna happen. And if it ain't JoJo and TT, I don't know what to tell you. Now, beautifully, if it is them, it's gonna align to their energy regardless, and it's going to work. If it's them, it's gonna align to their energy, and it's gonna do what it need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, is it worth doing? Of course, it's worth doing. Even if you this is why I say don't go into these things doing it for any other reason besides doing it for yourself. That's what I would say. Don't go into these things doing it for no other reason besides doing it for you. If you going into this doing it because you trying to do this for somebody else, that's the wrong intentional way to come into this kingdom matrimony. I can tell you right now. You need to make sure you're doing this for you. And if it's meant for the person that you want it to be, if they are the person that is meant for you to align to, guess what? It's gonna kick in. It's gonna happen. And now you're not in the universal resistance or anything. You get what I'm saying? Royal Queen said, you darn right, I want to see. She said it's for me. Okay, as long as it's for you, family. I just want to make sure I clarify things for everybody so people can understand what's going on. I don't want nobody blindsided. I don't want nobody in their feelings or upset with me because of something. No, because I'm always open and transparent whenever I do these things. I want people to feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? When you get into things like this, all right. But long as you understand that it's not saying that it's gonna bring back whoever this person is. If their energy is lying to it, then it's a very, very big chance of possibility that it's gonna do what it's gonna do. You feel me? But I'm just giving you the heads up. Alright, who is this? Jazzy? That was you, Jazzy? Yeah, that had to be. Jazzy said, what's coming in for love, past or new? Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, Jazzy. Let's see what we got for Jazzy. But other than that, y'all can send through the Cashapp, through the PayPal, or y'all can send your donation through the site. Just put it through the donation tab. 5555. It going down Friday night. Venus energy. It finna be so beautiful. Alright, Spirit Sister guys, what is it that we got for Jazzy coming in love? Can we get a love message for Jazzy? What is the love energy for Jazzy? Talk to us. Oh, God. Jazzy, you got a manipulator coming your way. Okay, hold on. They might not be a manipulator. Oh. Okay, yeah, bye. So obviously they want you to believe that they don't give a shit. Okay. So you wanted to know if this was past, definitely past energy. This is definitely not new energy. This is giving me very much past energy. Ace of Swords came out. It's not giving me so much as anybody from a new space. This is giving me somebody from a past space. Could be a fire sign, could be a water sign. We got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. All right, we talking about somebody who's very much. This person's trying to act hard. It's giving me the space where they trying to act like they really cool, like they really ain't. You know what I'm saying? They really ain't fucking with you like that. Because I don't feel like this is a space where you trying to move like that. I don't feel like that's a space where you showing up as if like you showing them that space where you don't really fuck with them. Like, nah, I feel like this is just an energy space where somebody really trying to move like they don't really fuck with you like that. But I do see some type of energy change, like some type of timeline shift. I do feel like there's about to be like an emotion shift. I said an emotion shift. You got somebody coming towards you. Ooh, they coming 10. They coming in on 10 too. Damn. Clarify that Knight of Wands energy, Spirit. coming in on 10. What is the energy of this person coming in to Jazzy? See, that's why I said they be trying to act hard. Look, what I said, they be trying to act hard, trying to act like nothing bothering them. Look what the card say. Everything is okay. They know damn well they ain't okay. They trying to act like everything is okay. They know damn well they ain't okay. All right, the Page of Pentacles came out in reverse though. Hold on, let me see. They just watch. It's like they watching, like they're just sitting there. It's like you dealing with, so you may have been picking up on the energy or a vibe where you may even be getting signs like where it's been telling you like somebody is watching you or somebody want to come in, somebody want to talk to you. You may be getting dreams about this. Somebody want to come towards you, but they're not. Or even to aspect the way it could have been telling you that you may have been seeing things about a love dynamic. They wasn't lying about the love dynamic. It's just the fact that right now this person is just sitting there. They're not doing anything. It's like they're not doing. It's like they're just sitting there waiting on something. What are they waiting on, Spirit? What is this? Ten of Pentacles reverse. Ooh. They got two things going on. First off, their money may not be in the best situation. They may be going through a money problem. And second problem is they got a fucking third party. That's why. It's another person. I seen that King and Queen of Pentacles, which I'm assuming could be a direct energy to y'all. But then look who came out that popped out on the Ten of Pentacles. This could also be a family dynamic that somebody is needing or having to detach or walk away from. But then this card popped out. This is an emotional connection that he's still attached to in some way, shape, form, or fashion. So it's an emotional dynamic, and the only thing I can get from it is a third party connection. So if you know this person may have been, especially if y'all in no communication right now, I'm assuming. For me looking at this, I gotta assume that y'all in no communication. Yeah, he got a third party. Ooh, yeah, he got a third party. That's y'all blockage. You can't put no timing on anything like this, Jazzy. Ain't no way. Because Spirit don't know what he gonna do. It's all still the energy of free wills. Yeah, I assume y'all in no contact. Because it like him and this other person still aligned to each other. They still dealing with each other. I don't know I don't know if they live together. I don't know what the situation is where they mingling with each other in some way, shape, form, or fashion. You feel me? So I can pretty much see that, but he has to. He has to put himself in a position where he has to walk away. So in all hindsight, he ain't. That's a family dynamic. What y'all hear? He ain't took control. And you know the crazy part about it? The real part about it, it may not be the aspect that this person may be toxic. They may not be toxic because what I just heard out there, that was them having fun. I don't feel like it's the fact. I don't feel like he holding back from you, Jesse, because everything around him is like extremely bad. I don't feel like that's the situation, because actually I feel like it's the complete opposite, and that's what he's stuck in right now, because this person ain't gave him no reason to leave. This person ain't gave him no fucking reason to leave. Instead of him just standing in his Emperor energy, shit, both of them came out in reverse. Instead of him just telling this person like, man, like, I appreciate our time together, and but I'm not really happy here. Like, I love you, but I'm not in love with you. And saying, and just putting things into perspective, like, this is where I truly want to be. Or then he gotta say this is where I truly want to be. He could just let this person know that he just not truly happy there with them. Instead of him doing it, he not doing it. It's like he just sitting there waiting for something to happen, for something to go wrong in order for him to just jump up and be able to leave. And things are not happening like that. Because this person he dealing with, they in that Queen of Cups energy. They haven't done anything wrong to him. Even though he's sitting around that bit moping, he's sitting around that bit sad, he's sitting around there depressed, and all this stuff right here. He want to come towards you. He want to come towards you, but even with looking at this card right here, he's still concerned about this person because he know that he gonna have to hurt them in order to come towards you. He knows for a fact that he's going to have to hurt them in order to come towards you. And that's the thing that he is struggling to do. He's struggling to take control. So that's the reason why you and this person going through this energy that y'all in right now. And it ain't no timing on that because it's free will. And the timing not gonna kick in until he decides that he's actually ready to make the move and he actually makes the move. That's when you'll see that energy shift, like, and Spirit's like, okay, now he on the go. Right now he not. He just sitting, but that's also to explain why I say he just sitting still. He's sitting still because he's still embracing that family dynamic. They haven't given him a reason to leave. And I don't think he's gonna get one. It's just gonna be a situation where he's just gonna have to tell her he just not happy. And he afraid of doing that because then it's like, damn, what if he get with you and he not happy over there? That means he would have left something. No, this ain't for you. That means he would have been, that means he, in his head, he overthinking like, damn, what if I get with her and she ain't really who, or she end up doing something wrong, whatever situation. I would have just left a decent person, a good person with my content life just to go over here and this shit ain't really nothing. That's the space that he in right now. Because like I said, whoever the person he with right now, they not a bad person. They actually seem to be a very good person. So he just having he's stuck in that fear. He don't know he's stuck in that fear. So until he actually make that decision, this is where y'all gonna be sitting at. Which is eventually gonna have to put you into a position where you're gonna have to make a choice. You're gonna have to make a choice and decide if this is where if this is the space that you want to continue to sit in or not. And what I would say is for you to move forward and allow him to, if it's meant for him to be there, allow him to catch up. That's all you can do. All right? Hey, it's all good. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. All right? She said, okay, thank you. Good for him. So just let him. I'm not saying that this is the end because anything could happen last second. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen last second. But as of right now, I would definitely say be in that position, a place where you need to be just focused on moving forward in your life. And if it's meant for him to pop in, he'll pop in. And the spirit don't end up shifting you away by that time, yeah, and whatever. But I really would say focus on you. If I gotta be honest with you, just focus on you right now. Otherwise, you'll be sitting there waiting for him to make a move, and he'll never do it. All right. So, like I said, I appreciate you coming to tap in with me again. All right, experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing Jazzy and the Connected Collective into this energy spirit. Return that energy back to them now. Cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars, away from myself, and closing all portals behind as it goes. Alright. A lot of love energy out here, y'all, ain't it? I be telling people, man, a lot of people be like, man, why everybody talking about love and everybody posting about love? And even then, I still been posting a lot of other stuff too. But the reason why y'all seeing so much love energy is because one of two things. That's the energy that you in, and that is the energy that the collective frequency is on right now for your particular collective. So it don't matter where you go or how you go. A lot of y'all seeing readers, prophets, and all this love messages, seeing love birds and cardinals and two birds together, two ladybugs together. All this baby stuff, yeah, marriage stuff everywhere, engagement stuff everywhere you turn. You gotta accept that. That's what energy you in, and it's gonna be a lot more frustrating for a lot of you guys because you trying to figure out and understand why is it that you picking up on all this energy, but you don't see it reflecting through your life right now. You got to live. It's just the energy that you in, because the thing about it is, for a lot of y'all, spirit and a lot of you, they said you about to get married. You are about to get married. But see, the bigger part of the situation is, we got a lot of the chosen ones jacked up is, who the hell you about to marry? Well, got a lot of people in their head and stressed out and weighed down. Oh, I know I'm about to get married, but I ain't seen such and such pop in yet. I know I'm about to get married, but I ain't seen whoop the whoop pop in yet. Oh my God, what if it ain't? What if they done moved on? What if they done be with somebody else? Your heart get to racing fast because you're thinking about them being in another relationship or moving on with somebody, etc., etc. We talking about people who ultimately don't want to show up or don't want to be accountable, or maybe even in another situation already. You think they finna leave they dynamic because you keep hearing about you finna get married, you finna go into a union, and they probably might ain't got shit to do with them. Might ain't got nothing to do with that particular person. As I said before, you cannot force somebody to level up and be ready for what you are ready for, or what type of level you are on. You gotta let them be happy where they are, in the energy space that they in. That's it. But you still finna get married. And that's what got a lot of y'all jacked the hell up right now. Cause you like, well, if it ain't them, then who? You'll see. If it ain't them, then who? You'll see. Let them go be and do what they gonna do and who they gonna be with. If they really wanted you or wanted to be aligned with you, they would have did everything they needed to do in order for y'all to be in alignment. But they didn't. They made their choice. They made their choice. Whatever they choice. Their ego, their pride, their family, their friends. Whatever. They made it. Alright. Hey, let's get it. Alright, let's get it. Rosalind said, how much are the readings? Let me see if I can find you a booking list, Rosalind. Cause we ain't got no muds in here, y'all. We done been in here almost 5 hours. And literally, I ain't even realize how fast the time done went down by. Shit. Y'all, we done been in here 5 hours, bro. My bad, y'all. Damn. I ain't even trying to have y'all in here that long. Alright, but yeah, they go to booking list, y'all. The Cashapp is on the back end if y'all need it. It's also in the description box. I would definitely say do the mini read or extended read. Those are the 2 reads that you guys want to book if y'all want details with something. Alright, mini read and extended read. Mini read is just what it is. Extended read is just more detail. You get more information, should I say? It's a longer version of the mini read. All right. What about remarried? Kimberly said, "What about remarried? What about remarried? Like what are you asking?" Hey Jenny, what's going on? Jenny said, "God bless you." Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate it. Hey. Thank you. Email, Grandvibes LLC, Grandvibes LLC at gmail.com. I gotta watch how I talk in here, cause y'all know they be on some bullshit. But you can click my description box. If you click the description box, it'll give you everything you need right there, fam. Click my description box, it'll give you everything you need right there. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and wrap this thing up, y'all. Damn, we've been in here 5 hours. That's Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and wrap this thing up for tonight. I appreciate y'all coming to tap in, man. Sending y'all some love, sending y'all some hugs. All those beautiful things. Let's go ahead and get y'all up out of here for the night. It's 11 o'clock in my time zone, 11:06. All right, let's get it. Spirit ancestor guys, the Most High God. Oh, y'all, come on, y'all, bring it in so we can get y'all shit down for okay. She wanna pray with us, y'all. Spirit ancestors, God, the Most High God, we come to right now with so much grace. With so much gratitude. We want to say thank you for the grace, the coverance, and protection over this soul tribe, over this family. That whatever this collective may be going through right now, Spirit, that you heal them, that you touch their mind, body, souls, and spirits, and release them from any illness, sickness, and pain that lies within your divine intention and purpose. We want to say thank you for the coverance over us as we sleep through the night. That no weapons formed against any of us shall not prosper, will not prosper. Any spiritual attacks being projected towards us will be rejected and returned to sender immediately. That we ask that you cover our kingdom matrimony loved ones, that whatever they're going through, Spirit, that you continue to shed grace over them mentally, spiritually, emotionally. That whatever blockages or delays that may be causing us to be in stagnation or causing us to be rerouted, that may be causing any type of chaos or confusion in our energy, that it is releasing broken right now, Spirit. That we release all ties and contracts that do not align to our highest good and our highest purpose. We want to say thank you for these new businesses, for these booming businesses that collective is viral overnight sensation, Spirit. Yes. That all monies owed to us are released to us right now, Spirit. That anything that is aligned to our divine intention and purpose that is for us, Spirit, that we grab hold of, we are open and ready to receive in your most grace, gratitude, and love, favor, protection. Yes, I say amen. As above, so below, so it is. Grand closing, so shall it be, and shalom. All right, let's get it, man. I appreciate you. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. Get y'all some sleep. Y'all don't be up all night now. All right.
See y'all later.
She said see y'all later, y'all. She said see y'all later. See y'all later. See y'all later. I be on time. Hey, good night, y'all. Let's get it. They said good night, Ren.
Good night.
She said good night. Hold on. Chris said, tell your princess good night. See her later as well. I got you, fam. All right, y'all have a great night too. All right, let's get it. Y'all, I'm out of here. Let's go.